Hello and very warm welcome to the KO Fight Night 2024 at DreamHack Hyderabad in High-Tech Exhibition Center. और आज का ये बहुत ही amazing यहाँ पर माहौल रहने वाला है guys. I'll be your host, Raging Mode, and again talking about the overall experience at this very amazing venue. And really excited for all these amazing titles. So guys, I would really like to ask some few questions with our players. So let's begin by asking Yunus. Can we have you over here? Hi Yunus. So coming all the way from Lucknow and representing for such a long time at DreamHack at KO Fight Night specifically. So how special, कितना special है आपके लिए ये moment?
Definitely, it's special for me actually. It's me being the first time here in Hyderabad for DreamHack, all the way from Lucknow. So it's been a really good experience. A lot of familiar faces actually. So it's been wonderful, definitely.
Absolutely, and again कहीं ना कहीं वो expectation रहती है जब भी हम इतने बड़े platform पर आते हैं perform करने and you know knowing that the characters that we represent. So how different this game actually looks since it's the first year of this edition, the Tekken 8. कितना सारा आपको difference feel होता है and how impactful do you think it might be in favor?
Yeah, it's definitely a good start for Bandai Namco. I definitely see a lot of potential. Let's see what time brings ahead of us in the future.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us for the quick interview. Now we're going to ask one player from Smash community. That's going to be Rishabh. Well, welcome Rishabh. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. It's been a great time. Here we are again. Last year we had a bunch of international players come down. Now I'm looking to do better than 7th as last year. And hopefully, you know, it's going to be great games. We know we have a great lineup today as well of exhibition matches. Hopefully we'll get on comms and commentate some of those.
Well, I would like to ask one question before we move. What are your expectations this time? Because last year it was quite wonderful knowing that Super Smash Brothers, but there were a lot of competition that happened at the stage. But this time it's different. We see a lot of new players emerging. So what's your different strategy towards it?
My main expectation here is we're actually going into a kind of chance for our main best player right now, Jolt, to try and defend the crown. And there's many players here who are here whose only goal is to meet him in bracket and beat him. And it'll be great to see if that Kazuya can keep the throne or if he gets, you know, usurped today here at KO Fight Night.
Well, last question. Who are you rooting for?
Myself, hopefully.
Well, there you have it, guys. Thank you. There you have it, guys. And with that, we'll be moving forward to our casters. Over to you.
Well. Hello, everyone, to the casting booth. I'm here, Dark Lord. Alongside me, I have the ultra-talented Vishire. Vishire, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, dude?
I'm wonderful. I'm just blinded by the lights and the talent and everything, hence the shades. But of course, we have a static environment right now, and it's amazing to see such reception at the KO Fight Night. Of course, KO Fight Night has always been the pinnacle of Indian fighting game tournaments, and we have been seeing continuously up until I remember from the back in the days in 2017 and 18 when KO Fight Night was just brewing, and as a player, I was coming here. It's just environment is just crazy. What about you?
I have always loved events, especially when DreamHack came to India. It was very, it was a different feeling because there's a lot of esports tournaments all around in the same venue, 30+ games. There's a whole section for bringing your own device. There's even chess now.
Yeah.
That's interesting to see. Actually, last year was a huge chess tournament as well. So all in all, I've always liked DreamHack. It's been pretty ecstatic for me as well, you could say.
But you know, we are not here for the slow-moving chess. We are here for the ecstatic environment of the fighting games tournament. So here are the prize pools of the respective games. Here we have the prize pool of the Street Fighter 6, I may add. And the winner will get the 10,000 rupees. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is a daily event. So every day there will be 10,000 rupees on the line for the Street Fighter 6. So we have a lot of money on the line. And again, now this is not the only game that we are actually having. We are having Super Smash Ultimate. That's your forte, so please continue with that.
So Super Smash Bros. Is going to have a whopping 60,000 rupee prize pool. and only the top 4 will get the prize. You can see on your screen, but the first prize gets 30,000. That's pretty hefty, and it's probably going to be Jolt from me. That's my pick. The kid is going to win again, but well, it's funny. Shinichi said he's going to win, so he's rooting for himself.
Yeah, man, of course. And now if we can move towards the main event of the Tekken. And Tekken has always has the greatest numbers, and as you can see with the prize pool as well, the whopping 1,60,000 rupees for the first place, and second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, you name it, all the top 8 players will have at least something, and it's not just something, it's a very, very decent amount to compete. And of course, giving the credit where it's due, I mean, this event wouldn't have been possible without the partnership of course, Nordwind Gaming, and we have, of course, Intel as our sponsors, we have Curia, we have Monsters, so we have a lot more things to actually, we owe this event to them, because it's, of course, the environment that they put in and the show that they put in, the hard work that the volunteers put in. It's just too great to be not acknowledged. And now, of course, I'm very looking forward to the Tekken exhibition matches, matches, because, of course, let me explain the tournament setting. So today we will have the exhibition matches, we will have the fun time, we will have the tournament, team tournaments, and then tomorrow we move into the serious business, the Shark Tank of the bracket. There will be, everyone will be looking for blood, everyone, and I personally smell blood when I see from there.
Yeah, because you're a good player.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, back in the day, I do love this as well, but I do miss the, the environment, and I hope that the event will allow me to at least compete in one, at least give me some matches. But of course, yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
But what according to you is actually, exciting about Tekken this year that's setting us separate from, let's say, Smash Brothers or...
There's a few people that aren't coming that are really good, so there's other chances for people to actually take the crown.
Right.
Yoshi Killer, we've heard about him the past few weeks, making reigns at an international tournament.
Right.
So would love to see how he performs in this tournament. But other than that, for Tekken specifically, yeah, the new players taking over, like a lot of other players who are, old in the community, who've been there for a long time. A lot of them aren't going to be there.
Right. And you know what? I recently, I was having this conversation with some of the community members of the Tekken, and they are very excited because they are not just here from the Hyderabad localites. They are coming here with numbers from. I've seen, we have seen the interview of the player from the Lucknow. We have players from the Delhi. We have certainly players from the Eastern Hemisphere, Western Hemisphere. So you name it, and the kind of talent that Indian Tekken community has shown in the past few years, it's of course needs to be commended. But talking about Smash Ultimate scene, how do you think the Smash Ultimate scene is right now in India?
It's growing at a really huge pace. There was a very, very big tournament that had around 350 to 400 entrants recently.
Wow.
That's quite huge. And they did not expect it. So it's growing, I don't know if I should say steadily, because a lot of times the numbers are not even what we expect. So the competition is going a lot as well with the skill that players are showcasing. We have a lot of international people coming in and playing with us now. It started with the first DreamHack, I would say, but now there's a lot of people from Saudi and from UAE coming into play, most of the time because it's closer.
Right.
So we see a lot of UAE players show up and play. So it's growing.
And I would like to mention something for our audience, because this is something that needs to be appreciated. Vishayar was telling me that the kind of community he has and the kind of Smash Ultimate scene that they have brought up from the ground, because with a little support, of course, we have the KO Fight Night as a platform to actually put us on the map. But then apart from KO Fight Night as well, Indian Smash Ultimate community has done wonders for itself. They have been putting in hours, they have been putting in numbers and data and everything, and it's so welcoming. So for me, I have always been a Street Fighter player. I was an amateur Tekken player back in the day. I've never actually ventured into Super Smash Ultimate, but today when I met the community members, I felt, okay, I missed out on a certainly very good game, and I need to brush up my skills.
Think about it like that. You don't miss out until you can try today. You can actually interact with the community players. It was a big deal for us back in the day, so we couldn't notice a lot of things.
Right. And as we are speaking about it, our actually, the main stage is getting ready for our matches, and we have probably a very, very good matchup. I'm not sure of the characters that they will pick up, but I'm certainly aware of the players that will come up on the stage and will kick off the KO Fight Night as we speak. And of course, the first match will be of Tekken 8.
I'm really excited to watch the matches. I've always loved watching Tekken. Watching Tekken is another whole deal, like, and especially with Tekken 8, all the cinematics, all the visual effects, they look so much like refined, I would say. So I would really love to watch Tekken. Every single time at DreamHack, Smash, obviously, I will play, but then I'm more engrossed in watching Tekken because they're so hyped. The matches are so hyped. Like you just get so excited just by watching. It's great to see.
Yeah, man, I do remember back in the day when the KO Fight Nights were at their full swing. You will see that on Sunday. You will see that on Saturday, of course, the action. The numbers that the crowd just generates, because there is something about fighting games you just understand and connect it immediately. There are 2 life bars, there are depleting, so even if there's an amateur audience who's just walking by, they also understand that, okay, this is something that we can understand. They relate to it, they relate with the hype. And I remember just shouting, cheering for the matches, and it was so much fun, and I'm really looking forward to for the recreation of the same in the DreamHack Hyderabad.
So it's like you said, it's very easy to comprehend fighting games because it's two people fighting. It's not like a whole bunch of rules that or the audience needs to see and notice. It's just two people fighting. Any fighting game, you know what's going on. The one person is trashing the other person out. So it's very easy for the audience to comprehend.
Yeah, man. And, as fun as it is to watch the game, I'm telling you, it's a different kind of experience when you are on that stage and when you have to perform. Because, you are going against one person and you are only yourself to blame if you play poorly. Me being, competing in tournaments before, and I have lost a lot of high stakes matches. I've won high stakes matches, and I know the kind of tournament jitters. I mean, playing on stage is a different ball game altogether. And of course, when you have prestige, money, and power on the line, I mean, you have the bragging rights for the next year that, of course, hey, I'm the DreamHack champion of the so-and-so game, so you better watch out whom you're talking to.
Yeah, I got top 8 once, dude. I'm happy about that. I got top 8 at DreamHack once. That's what I'm happy about.
Yeah, man, because I'm telling you, as adrenaline that gives, the top 8, of course, that gives, but when you are competing for that ultimate trophy that we will be showcasing, of course, later in this stream, they are beautiful, man. And one of them is still in my cabinet, and I still sometimes go and look at it, and I feel, okay, good. That's something that I'm really happy about.
Nice. You talked about bragging rights, and you're bragging now. that's a good thing.
See, I am at a privileged position right now that I can roast the players even if I want to, because I'm not playing. I'm not there to showcase. So, of course, I'm the most ultra knowledgeable and talented person when it comes. But if you show me over there, of course, I'm the most nervous kid over there and just who wants to perform and win.
I mean, you won. So that's all we have to say.
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course. And it's amazing. And I'm the kind. Not just KO Fight Night, DreamHack in general is something that I really look forward to every year.
Me too.
Because it's not just the celebration of the video games or the video game esports culture of the country. It's something that we all see and love because there's Comic-Con, there's a lot of things happening. So if you happen to be around Hyderabad, or if you are actually seeing this thing for the first time, there is still tickets available. There are still registrations open for the main events. Please come in and just have a look, and I'm promising you, you won't forget this event at all.
I mean, there's still 2 days left for them to come, even if they're not in Hyderabad. So come down. This is the biggest gaming event in India. It's been hosted almost every year except the pandemic. The last 3 years, this year included, has been in Hyderabad. I like the city as well. I like that these things are growing. The state of Telangana is supporting gaming as a whole. So we want to see a lot of things happen in this city. And the support from the government and the state itself has also made gaming even bigger in Hyderabad than I would have ever thought that it could be. You see most of these community meetups and a lot of games that are hosted at DreamHack. There was not a lot of people in Hyderabad that played, but the growth just happened after the state of Telangana also supports it. So the parents, looked at it and as an advantage. Like, okay, yeah, there is a career here. People can make something out of this. So we see a lot of kids nowadays that perform better than us.
I mean, yeah, man. You actually spoke right where I wanted to go because I remember back in the DreamHack 2018-19 times, there was this young lady who came with a 8-9-year-old kid, and she was asking me how do I get him into esports, and that was such a fresh breath of air for me because we being someone who has started the gaming back in like 8 years ago, it was hard for us when we started because even to justify this kind of thing at our homes, it was very difficult. But now when parents see this kind of limelight, this kind of money, this kind of fame, and such a just a healthy culture of esports in general, I mean, it's a viable option, it's a viable career for many to come, and I'm really, really happy the way parents are taking it. And of course, as you mentioned, the government of Telangana have supported tremendously, and shout outs to them and the kind of responses that we have got. Earlier back in the day, we used to struggle for like basic small things, and now when I even comprehend like the state government is like putting in, and as we speak, we have the players ready. Okay. Okay. So it's a basically a test run. As for the audience, if they don't know, they are just checking up the buttons. They are just trying to not mess up the real match. And I still remember. And of course, we have on the screen the ultra talented FGB on the player cam. He is a veteran of the Tekken. Of course, everyone knows him, loves him on the Tekken community. And FGB is going to take on the first match. And respectfully, I mean, that's rightfully so.
Like I said, Tekken is very, very hype. So I want to see how this turns out. So this is an exhibition match, basically, right?
Yeah, man. And like I've seen FGB before. I've seen, and this is the guy, of course, that we had the wonderful MC taking the interview of, and he came all the way from Lucknow. And of course, I mean, he is here to show up. He is here to, and these are the best times actually when you are in the field. You can get the experience of the stage. You can handle the jitters. And now when they will come for the top 8 and the top, semifinals of the event, and which will start tomorrow, then they will actually have a lot of time to settle down because they have already experienced the stage and the camp firsthand.
Yeah. Like you said, I'm just waiting now to see how today goes, and people can continue to register today for tomorrow's main events. That are the brackets tomorrow for all 3 games in KO Fight Night. We have Street Fighter 6, we have Tekken 8, and we have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So please come down and register today for the main brackets tomorrow. Today we're just going to have the exhibition matches, and it's all going to be just chill and hype and fun, and well, I'm going to have fun.
Yeah, man. And you get to meet the community members, the veterans of the games, the Tekken community, the Street Fighter community, and the Super Smash Ultimate. You meet the who's who of the community since last 5 years, and then now you have the chance to come up and and I promise you, anyone who's coming here, it's gonna be such a heartwarming and welcoming experience. I mean, the fighting game communities may seem very competitive. We are competitive when it comes to gaming, of course, and 1-to-1v1. But it's a funny story, I'll tell you. When I started Street Fighter 5 back in the day, I actually never played a Street Fighter game before that. So I started off just from scratch. I had absolutely no knowledge of a 2D platform. I used to play Tekken, and the community helped me a lot. Of course, there is a lot of losing in the start because you're learning the game. Don't take it to the heart, because I promise you, once you put in the hours, once you put in the effort, and you have the knack for it, there is absolutely no ceiling to where you can go, and there is absolutely nothing that you cannot achieve in fighting games.
Yeah, that's for sure, because there's different skill levels, and even at the top, people just seem to keep getting better. That's the dynamic that FGs bring. I guess that's true with any game, but specifically when it comes to fighting games, looking at something that you can understand and comprehend very easily, but there are quirks, there are technicalities that go into it. You need to really know how to play the game, and the learning curve of the game is quite fast.
Okay, and now we move on to the final action. Of course, the match that we have been waiting for, FGB versus Lego. And the character selection will be interesting. I am seeing Jack 8 hovering over Jack 8 and FGB as he selects you know, it's very classic matchup for Jack. He has been in the Tekken scene ever since the inception. I guess Jack 1, Jack 2, Jack 3. So basically, Bandai Namco has never had a stress to what to do with Jack. They just put a numerical, and of course, my caster has been now. I have the privilege and expertise of raging. How are you doing, buddy?
Oh man, thank you so much for having me here, man. I'm really excited, and I was literally watching you guys having a really good duo casting, and I was really happy to see you guys, making a really good casting on Tekken. But finally, we are here and we are back to the match now. It's gonna be between FJB versus Lego. So again, talking about Lego, he's representing all the way from Lucknow. And he has been playing quite a lot of tournaments, but this is his first major tournament in the DreamHack 2024.
Okay.
So he's, I asked him, he told me like he has 2 characters in his pools, like starting off with Jun, Kazama and Asuka. Asuka se jaane jate hain वैसे.
That's very interesting, and we have already a match on our hands.
Oh,
we have
yes.
53, 52 seconds, and FJB, of course, going with this trusted Jack, and Lego is trying his hands on the Jun. I guess he's saving his main for the top 8s, right?
Yeah, I mean, like the character pools for FJB are also Jack and Horang.
Right.
So FJB is known for his Horang. I'm sure most of our FGC people in the community, the veterans, know that how long he has been representing, and he still is playing. He's supporting that FGC scene in India. But talking about this exhibition match, already heat वहाँ पर दोनों ही activate कर चुके थे, and first यहाँ पर round जाएगा FGB के पास. So a good kick off for the start.
Yeah, but don't count out Lego. Yes, since you mentioned it's his first tournament, first major tournament, he'll settle down, and it's a very good thing that he actually came in for the exhibition matches because he'll get the feel of the, as I was talking about. And now for the later stages, he will be ready. Of course, the rage modus can be activated, but this is just dominance from the FJB side, and it's a clean sweep. That's a statement, my brother.
Heat smash for the win, and he's on a match point right now. I would say a match point because it's gonna be first to 5 if I'm not wrong. First to 3.
First to 3, of course.
Yeah.
I love that tournament. It's a,
Okay,
and
BO3 just for the confirmation. And already we can see a nice launcher initiated by Lego. Finally activates its heat.
Going
जाना
all
चाहेंगे वहाँ पे wall के पास, but already, makes up time.
yes, and all the way to the corner, but this can be a
Damn.
comeback. And the 30 seconds still on the crowd. They are pretty even on the life, but of course now FJB is making a comeback. Now, of course, the corner wall splash and taking it forward. A lot of damage is there, and he can activate the rage mode on the front, and it's very close.
Damage for the win, and we can already see FJB having a little bit of issue. In 10 seconds to go. All right. 8-7.
And it's a comeback, it's a comeback. What a round we had. It's went all the way to the round wire, and of course, it was very close. Of course, people are raging, saving their rage mode activation timings so that people don't understand that you can read on.
Absolutely, and we can already see this match ends with the 7 golden letters, and that's how FJB takes this match with a victory.
FJB said in statement, I mean, he lost a round and he's like, bro, let me show you how it's done. This is the 7 golden letters, of course. But of course, not counting out Lego yet, he displayed quite a good match actually in that he has a lot of mechanics to work with, and he seems very familiar with the matchups as well.
Yeah, I mean, we can already see Lego trying to pace things up, up a notch. And 45 seconds, we can already see 70% of the damage lead and still growing. Ooh, rage situation. And already FJB.
And making a comeback and statement with it. Oh my god. Did you see the sidestep of that man in the first round? I mean, that was crazy movement. And of course, a launcher and a wall carry, I guess, will be there. And yeah, heat mode activated. What do you make of it?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I think one rage can actually settle, the whole scenario, because we can already see FJB is kind of struggling near the wall, and this could be a problematic factor. Now he activates his heat on the right timing. No throw break, and this could get really hefty on him. And already we can see Lego on 2 consecutive rounds.
Yeah, man. And since this is the best of 3, people have time to come back, and this is the comeback from the Lego that we are seeing. But of course, now FJB is not making it easy for him. Now, of course, they are feeling each other in the neutral, and a good block. He needs to get out of the corner, otherwise Jack hits you like a train.
Oh yes, the jack of all trades, that's what he's known for, and we can see FJB making a statement right back at it again. Lego just one step away into making it an equalizer.
Yeah, and that was a very clean round as well. So when FJB is actually dominating, he dominates.
He
doesn't-
dominates crazy, and we have seen him a couple of times, you know, with the other characters. I mean, I've seen him playing really devastated with Horang once. I would love to see him play Horang in the actual tournament, but talking about exhibition match, Lego trying to pace things up again.
Great
He
throw
knows the
break.
importance.
Yeah, and of course now he's feeling each other in the neutral.
Yeah.
And this is a very disciplined approach from the Tekken. Oh, very wonderful heat activation from the both sides. Now you have to respect, and it's like I said, Jack hits like a train. And now there's a very little life to work with on side 8, and it's a close down. We are heading to the final round of the second match. This cannot get any hype.
Absolutely, final round of this match number 2. And already we can see an aggressive approach from the side of FJB. कहना बहुत मुश्किल होगा यहाँ पर Dark Lord that Lego के पास यहाँ पर कोई options होंगे, because देखिए जैसे इन्होंने अभी यहाँ पर shell out करा, it's not going to be an easy task. We can already see एक heat से बहुत ही अच्छा outcome निकालना जानते हैं वहाँ पर FJB, and we can already see a heat smash, but counter throw.
And is this gonna kill? That's gonna
Wow.
kill. Lego is on the board. Like I said, you know, this is what we are here for. Like the
Yes.
final games, and even in exhibition, they are not holding back, brother.
I mean, we all love the fact that that certain match goes neck to neck, and we all see कि कितना ज़्यादा fun होता है. मतलब अक्सर हमें बहुत पसंद रहता है कि हम दोनों प्लेयर्स को आपस में टकराते हुए देखें, बट यहाँ पर टक्कर की अगर बात करते हैं तो ऑलरेडी लेगो टक्कर देने की पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं. लीड देखिए रहेगी उनके पास 10% की.
बिल्कुल जैसा आपने कहा, और ये अभी आप देखें लाइफ भी बिल्कुल इवन है 1-1. इट कैन नॉट गेट एनी मोर बैलेंस, और ये बहुत ही अच्छा थ्रो था यहाँ पे, और कॉर्नर में ले जाते हुए आई गेस एफजेबी की स्ट्रैटेजी यही है, कॉर्नर वॉल कैरी एंड मैक्सिमम डैमेज एट दैट पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम.
Big opportunity for Lego to launch that move, but instead he just wants to stay calm. He's on a rage point. He can turn things up, and this can be it.
Wonderful, wonderful game from Lego. Man, I'm impressed by this man. Because, see, we all know and love FJB, but Lego is here to show up, and he is not holding back at all.
Well, absolutely. A good move, good initiative from the side of FJB. Already 4-1. काफी अच्छा connect हुआ था वहाँ पे. Okay, 2-1. Finally, float मिलता हुआ उन्हें.
Yeah, much needed float and the corner carry as well. I'm really impressed by the movements of these two. I mean, they are feeling each other. बहुत अच्छा इन लोग side step कर रहे हैं, and they are trying to bait attacks. Defense is also very nice, and of course, offense, so they both are known for.
True that. 29 seconds still might favor for FJB because he still has his heat right now.
I mean,
heat का फायदा अच्छा उठा सकते हैं.
it is anybody's game. Like, look at the time, look at the life, and of course now they will be entering into rage mode very quickly. And but of course FJB won't give any chance to Lego for the rage mode.
He's on fire, man. Both the players. I mean, I have to give it to them.
Yeah, they are putting in quite a show for us in the exhibition. Like such a strong kickoff for the Tekken. I am very excited, bro.
True that. Again, another nice health fill from the side of FJB. But now talking about Lego, that was a punishable move. FJB didn't miss that. Already see, all right. So again, he's trying to do the same pattern right now, Lego. He just wants, like, if he's trying to duck, but FJB knows it very well that if he ducks that, he can get a really bad outcome out of it. But we can already see a rage, but oh my
draw red,
goodness.
but then he made a comeback.
Well, talking about 57 seconds are still left, and FJB showing his comeback story. Will it be successful in his favor or not? Only time will tell. And activates his heat smash once again.
Wonderful
Back
spacing
three.
on that, and back 3, and we are getting a very long combo on it. He'll get a heat smash after it, and a lot of life has been taken by from the FJB side as well. It's very interesting, but of course one kick will shut it down. Again, we are the final game, final round, and stage drop. I mean, it cannot get any more cinematic than this, can it?
Right on. Getting to the final round. And already हम देख सकते हैं launch होते हुए पकड़े जाएंगे वहाँ पर FJB. Lego going with the optimal damage. Ball ender combo. 50 seconds still favoring Lego. Will it be in his favor? FGB के पास यही मौका रहेगा. And finally activates his heat. But what will be the end of this exhibition storyline?
I mean, I am all up for it, and the way this match started and the final round is starting is very interesting. बहुत ही close जाता हुआ यहाँ पे match. बहुत अच्छा comeback करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं Lego. Lego is almost hard on the hands, but rage mode can be activated. He has to be very careful about it. One combo will kill. Will this be it?
Barry.
Oh my
God!
God!
He does the rage art.
Not only he does the rage art, he actually evades the low as well. What a way!
Well, the right instincts.
Yeah, man, and what a way to finish off. And Lego, of course, my man, has taken this match. What a wonderful statement he has given to the community. Boss, I'm here. I'm gonna play. Let's see you all in top 8.
Well, absolutely, and काफी ज़्यादा excited रहूँगा अब जो next match होने वाला है because I mean talking about all these players, all these new talents that are emerging, you know, in the Tekken 8 scene it's just phenomenal. I mean, you don't get to see them that frequent कि आप इतने बड़े level पे इतनी अच्छी performance देते हैं. Knowing talking about the game, I mean, what's your overall impression, Aditya?
I am very impressed with Legos because we all knew FJB what he can do and what he has done.
Yeah.
Of course, they are not playing with their mains, but of course the fundamentals that Lego has shown in this exhibition match. I mean, I can see as a fighting game lover, I can see the fundamentals from a mile away, and the way he was sidestepping, the way he was converting his rage combos and heat mode, and just the character awareness that he has. And of course, like you said, he has Asuka up his sleeve, so there's a lot more that he can offer. I'm really looking forward to his game.
Well, absolutely, and I'm really excited कि अब जो next players होंगे. And again, ये भी सिर्फ exhibition है, guys. I mean, there's a whole lot of tournament left tomorrow. The actual tournament जिसमें हम देखेंगे कि वो जो medal के लिए और वो जो bragging rights के लिए दोनों ही सारे players जो participate करेंगे, जो लड़ेंगे उस जंग के अंदर, who's gonna stand out victorious in this year's edition of the KO Fight Night at DreamHack Hyderabad 2024. But talking about this place, I mean, it feels always homely.
It
always.
is. You know, this is the first. Those who don't know, the first story that I posted was back home.
Yes.
So of course, I mean, this KO Fight Night always feels like home. And as an esports lover, as a KO Fight Night lover, as a fighting game lover enthusiast, I mean, you can't get anything better than this. Like Indian standard for fighting games. If someone from the international scene comes in and see this, they're gonna be hell impressed because the quality that we have and the content that we have, it's amazing.
Absolutely. I mean, talking about the transition that we have been through, like, I mean, I remember my first DreamHack was in Delhi, and then uske baad jo jaise transition hote rahe, the community, new players started emerging into the scene. I think it's just phenomenal. Talking about what kind of podium that it provides to the new players. I mean, सबके लिए वो मौका रहता है equally, and talking about this overall ambience, the environment is so electrifying. I mean, बहुत मजा आता है. So guys, if you still are in Hyderabad, somewhere near the Hyderabad or near the high-tech city, so guys, don't miss your chance, don't skip your chance into participating into KO Fight Night because registration जो रहेंगी, जो actual tournament की रहेंगी, वो आज end of the day तक रहेंगी. So guys, stay tuned. If in case you are nearby, now is your chance to experience your favorite players and also getting a chance to register in your favorite games. 3 games रहेंगे KO Fight Night के अंदर. That's going to be Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. तो again, सारी डिटेल्स आपको हमारे पेटीएम इनसाइडर वेबसाइट पर जरूर आपको मिलेंगी. सो गाइस, इन केस इफ यू हैवंट रजिस्टर्ड नाउ, गेट योर टिकट्स नाउ सो दैट यू डोंट मिस अ चांस इनटू पार्टिसिपेटिंग in this overall KO Fight Night edition. But talking about Aditya, the overall Street Fighter scene.
Yeah.
Now the new game, जैसे कि हमने पिछले साल भी देखा था, काफी उस टाइम पर नया था. People were trying to explore the game a lot. जब उस टाइम के दौरान when KO Fight Night happened, there was a lot of things which was going on. So what's your overall impression?
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 scene has evolved a lot, and हमने वहाँ से देखा Street Fighter 5 से थोड़ा different था. New mechanics added. You know, there is a different kind of supers that are implemented, and of course a universal parry mechanic has been initiated in the game. So that changes the game altogether. But of course the reception of the Street Fighter 6 has been very nice. Speaking as of Street Fighter 6, we have of course the second match coming up for Tekken 8. This is going to be the second exhibition match between Emmanuel and Randy, I guess, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Randai, okay. So inspired by Bandai Namco, I guess?
I just don't know, but it seems like this is going to be one heck of a showdown.
Right.
Knowing that both of the players, they are new into the scene. But all right, the characters are very interesting. Starting off with Lily,
Right.
and versus going to be Shayu. So again, Aditya, let me tell you something really amazing that Shayu's game के अंदर अभी भी काफी strong है. She's one of the most unpredictable characters in the game, especially जो stance रहता है. बहुत players इसको opt कर रहे हैं. I mean, even in our community, there's a lot of players who are representing Shayu, and they are playing at such a really good level. So ये character overall काफी amazing और interesting इस गेम के अंदर आपको एक्सपीरियंस करने को मिलता है. बट ऑलरेडी हम देख सकते हैं कि लॉन्च अच्छा करा था वहां पर. नो थ्रो ब्रेक, दोनों ही के पास रेंज रहेगी, बट हीट का फायदा. नो वे
गॉड, वेरी क्लोज. एंड आपने जैसे बोला जो शायू थी, और उसमें हमने पहले भी टेकन में देखा हुआ है. मुझे हमेशा से ये याद है कि इसके लोज बहुत ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग और बहुत इजी थे. तो इट वाज वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू ब्लॉक अप एंड डाउन एट द सेम time. And of course, like we can see, this guy is dominating this round, man. He's just showcasing his combo skills and everything, whatnot.
बहुत ही अच्छा डक वहां पर वाइल्ड स्टार्टिंग 4 करा. वाइल्ड स्टार्टिंग 4 की अगर मैं आपको बात करूं, शायू के पास स्पेसिफिकली काफी अच्छी वो है की चार्ज, बट गेट्स अ काउंटर हिट.
Yeah, man. And we are heading to the round 3, of course. And
Launch.
very good launch, and they are not holding back. I mean, of course, as we were talking about, Tekken 8 actually favors the offense a lot. So that's one fundamental that you need to have, and we are seeing like very convincing hell lead, of course. But well, it's not slouch either, and of course they're gonna have one hell of a match. And as we can see, the round 2 has been taken, and we are heading to the round 4. And what do you think? Like, how's this match going according to you?
I think it's going quite good in the favor of Iman Will. As far as I can see that he's really doing a good when his reflexes are concerned. But we can see already Shayu is on a very bad health position. This could be it, and gets the counter hit.
Yeah, and with consecutive 2 throw breaks, so of course that's something as a fighting game player. When I see these things, I know that this is not something that I need to do in the second match, because he's very good with the throw breaks. So I need to quickly wrap up my strategy and move on to the next one.
True.
So I'm pretty sure that Emmanuel has his strategies up his sleeve, and he's like doing very well, of course.
And also to add on to it, Dark Lord, that this game overall gives you a very small window.
Right.
It gives you a very small time window to adapt, like to think. Like, specifically talking about the heat system, how versatile that overall feature is for the game, and how different it has made the game completely, talking about the mechanics. So it gives you a very slim time to think. You have to act in time, and we can already see the way that Emmanuel was using his heats and the launcher. So you have to take those calculated risks, but we can see already.
That's a wonderful launcher. Let's see how much damage he can take off it, and it's almost done. And again a throwback. Like I said, throws are not happening this time. And and the convincing first round as well. Emmanuel is doing very well, as his name suggests. Like, of course, doing well.
Yep, all the time. And we can see दोबारा से same launch करा था, but वहाँ पर combo drop. ये थोड़ा सा बमर हो जाता है, क्योंकि Tekken, especially Tekken 8, आप कॉम्बोज अफोर्ड करना बिल्कुल नहीं आप कर सकते हैं उसको, क्योंकि आपको पता है एक चांस आपको मिलता है. लॉन्चर्स आर वेरी डिफिकल्ट नाउ टू गेट मेक, बिकॉज हीट सिस्टम ऐसा है कि आपको एंगेज करता है.
Right.
into getting into that offensive style, that offensive approach. So यहाँ पर so far काफी अच्छी offensive approach रख रहे हैं Emmanuel. So Randa needs to think something very calculatively, थोड़ा differently उनको implement करना पड़ेगा. But okay, this time breaks the throw.
Yeah, but he doesn't have much time, because of course this is the BO3. So this is his final round, of course, if he loses. So wonderful launch and a combo extension. Let's see corner carry. No, not that much. And again a throw attempt, and this time successful. Whoa. I mean, these things, like, I do believe that in Tekken 8 also they have this setting where you can disable pause button.
Yeah, actually this is for the exhibition, right? So during the actual tournament, of course, we won't be having these kinds of technical difficulties, but nonetheless, यहाँ पर already match जीत चुके हैं.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Randai?
Emmanuel was Emmanuel, I guess. one was.
Emonwell, yeah, sorry. My,
Yeah, and I mean, for those of you, of course, who saw the pause menu, so basically we have a preventive measure for that. So
Yeah.
in game settings, when you enter into a tournament mode, you have to long press the pause button to prevent this, of course, because what happens when we are at the stage, you know, there are tournament jitters, we are just pressing buttons left, right, and center, and sometimes we accidentally actually hit the start button. So this has happened multiple times in the previous iterations as well. To prevent this, FGCs have implemented this very, very beautiful mechanic that you have to actually long press and hold. I guess it was not activated, but doesn't matter because Emmanuel was, of course, it was dominating either way.
I think it's a very good approach. I mean, knowing that how these FGC developers, I mean, talking about Street Fighter developer, Tekken 8 developer, and Super Smash Bros. How they listen to the community, because it has been going on for a long time. I mean, I remember Tekken Tag 2 जो एक last game थी जिसमें ये feature नहीं था. सो उसके अंदर काफ़ी सारे ऐसे एक्सीडेंट्स जो एक्सीडेंटल प्रेस होते थे पॉज बटन के वो होते थे काफ़ी समटाइम्स यू नेवर नो अबाउट द थिंग्स सो जब टेकन 7 आया तो ये फीचर वाज इंट्रोड्यूस्ड एंड आई एम श्योर इवन इन स्ट्रीट फाइटर के टाइम पर भी सिमिलर ये अप्रोच उन्होंने लिया सो इट वाज अ रियली ब्रिलियंट एफर्ट बट really it's a really good thing. And talking about the overall flow of the game, I mean, talking about the recent patches that these developers are focusing, it's really amazing. I mean, recently भी Tekken 8 के अंदर काफी अच्छे इन्होंने पैचेस निकाले थे जिसके अंदर ड्रैगन ऑफ को भी नर्फ करा, बट ठीक है कल देखना होगा कितने ड्रैगन ऑफ प्लेयर्स आएंगे.
Yeah, man, and उससे भी बड़ी बात, the man who never dies, who refuses to die, Heihachi has came back in the last
my
character
goodness.
update, and I was like, dude, when people say Heihachi Mishima is dead now, it's a meme now, of course. But like, he is never dead. He's the immortal soul, of
Yeah.
course. But of course, like, credit also should be given. He's a very wonderful designed character, in my opinion.
Well, absolutely. और ज़रूर अच्छा लगा है हियाची को कमबैक करते देखना. देखिए स्टोरी अपनी जगह है बट कैरेक्टर एज अ होल इज़ रियली अमेजिंग. यू नो बहुत सारे हियाची के फैंस भी थे इंक्लूडिंग माई सेल्फ. आई वाज अ हियाची मेन 2 बैक इन टेकन 7. सो मुझे अच्छी तरह याद है टेकन 8 के अंदर जब 7 की स्टोरी लाइन खेली थी तो एक बड़ा अजीब सी फीलिंग थी कि दिस कैरेक्टर वोंट बी देयर अनफॉर्चुनेटली, बट नाउ ही इज बैक इन टेकन 8 एज अ DLC. सो या he's coming back. He came back strong, bro.
I'm pretty sure you guys must be missing Akuma, right?
Well, yeah, that's a very, very long discussion, I would say, regarding Akuma, because a lot of Tekken players are now saying it should be holded off for some
Yeah. And the way actually Akuma was implemented back in the day, it was crazy. It was very good for Street Fighter players like us, but of course, like for the Tekken guys. And of course, we have on screen the Krasen, and he's going to be the next exhibition match player. And of course, we all know him, we all love him. And we have the second player, of course. And what do you think of this next exhibition match that we are going to have?
Next exhibition, I'm expecting a match between Chaitanya और maybe Arman, because दोनों ही players हैं, काफी experienced players हैं. They carry that skill, and Chaitanya, we all know, हैदराबाद की शान है वो. काफी अच्छा उन्होंने इनकी जो recently 2 tournaments के अंदर performance थी. Even his last tournament performance was so amazing. I mean, at one point of time, we were all in those surprises that he might actually take the tournament against Tejan. But the way Tejan made a comeback was simply about his experience, that how well he adapts his opponents well. So Chaitanya this time, he knows he's very well prepared. I had a recent sessions with him, so he's a little bit figuring out most of the characters in the roster. But I think right nowadays I see him playing a really strong Kazuya.
Oh, that's wonderful. And Kazuya, I believe, is very strong in this game as well.
Yes.
He has always been strong. And we have a class match of Law versus Yoshimitsu, and I'm really happy whenever I see Yoshimitsu. So much flying, so much entertainment on the screen. And of course, we are heading towards the match, and 42 seconds already went out, and we are actually going forward. And what a move to throw it off, and the rage is activated. Will it hit? Yes, it will. And a lot of damage will be taken off Yoshimitsu as well.
Well, absolutely, and all right, equalizer तक लेके आ चुके हैं उन्हें. देखिए रेज जरूर रहेगी यहाँ पे. Oh, guaranteed follow, but nonetheless, power crush के साथ पहला राउंड.
Yeah, man.
अच्छी शुरुआत.
बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत और दोनों अडेप्ट करते हुए very good block on the lows. He was expecting sort of it, but the corner carry of Yoshimitsu is something else in this game. And इन्होंने काफी जल्दी कम बैक करने की कोशिश करी है यहाँ पे. And
You just gotta duck that string.
yeah, but you know it's something that you have to adapt as well. Lows की timing समझना किसी भी नए player के लिए थोड़ा सा challenging हो जाता है. But of course the damage has been taken off, and of course 36 seconds it's almost gonna hit, and yeah, coming back with round 1 apiece.
अमेजिंग. ईट का जवाब पत्थर से देना चाह रहे हैं वहां पर. अगेन बहुत बड़ी लॉन्च अपॉर्चुनिटी थी वहां पर. नॉनदलेस यहां पर भी एक सिमिलर कॉम्बो ड्रॉप. सो अगेन देखिए वो बार बार उस स्ट्रिंग को यूज कर रहे हैं. क्राइस को ही नीड्स टू मेक श्योर कि वो उस स्ट्रिंग को डक करके लॉन्च करे, बिकॉज दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. अब देखिए वहां पे उन्होंने अपना ऑफेंस दोबारा से जनरेट करा, बट देखिए रिकवरी कितनी बेहतरीन करी, क्योंकि जानते थे उनके पास हीट है क्राइजन के पास, तो उनको ज़्यादा परेशानी नहीं होने वाली है. एंड दिस rage art moment, but nonetheless
it is blocked and punished very well. It was almost predictable at that point of time. He was having very little life to work with, so rage was almost on the cards. And yeah, it's almost 2-1 now, and very nice comebacks from both the sides. Good blocks, good
nice
defense.
punish.
Yeah, and I'm seeing very good defense from both the sides in these.
I mean, it's hide and seek going on for sure, but ओके ये ब्रेक अच्छा मिल सकता है उनको. यहाँ से अच्छी आउटपुट शेल आउट कर सकते हैं क्राइस, बट इंस्टेड जाना चाहेंगे हीट स्मैश के साथ.
Yeah, it was a combo extension that was given because of the wall break, and now the stage is much larger, much difficult to work with, and we have again a match sealed off. It's a very strong performance by the Yoshimitsu. I mean, yeah. Ryzen, yeah. I mean, these two are synonym now, of course.
Yes.
Like Ryzen and Yoshimitsu, yeah. You can interchange one another. He won't mind. So yeah.
Absolutely.
But like we said, it's a BO3, so he has time to adapt, and he has time to come back. I mean, can we expect a character change?
We can actually, because exhibition है तो कहीं ना कहीं experimentation रहेगी. I think Dark Lord यही सबसे बड़ा एक fun fact रहता है कि DreamHack के जो Day 1 के अंदर that exhibition जो day रहता है उसके अंदर आप explore कर सकते हैं. You can get used to that environment. So again ये players के लिए काफ़ी ज़्यादा adaptive approach रहता है कि आपके कौन से characters जो हैं वो कहीं ना कहीं आप utilize कर पा रहे हैं उन्हें बेहतर. So I'm sure यहाँ पर जितने भी experienced players हैं वो ज़रूर कहीं ना कहीं एक्सपेरिमेंट करना चाहेंगे अपने कुछ सर्टेन कैरेक्टर्स जिनके साथ वो खेल रहे हैं. दे जस्ट वांट टू टेस्ट इट आउट, एंड इससे बेटर मोमेंट नहीं हो सकता उनके लिए.
वही एंड यू नो हम लोग भी यही करते थे जब हमें फर्स्ट डे एग्जीबिशन मैचेस होते थे. हम अपने सेकेंडरीज ट्राई करते रहते थे, हम न्यूट्रल की फील लेते रहते थे. सो एटलीस्ट वी यूज्ड टू एब्जॉर्ब डेटा फॉर द नेक्स्ट डे, आई गेस. एंड ऑल द सीजन प्लेयर्स डू दैट, एंड आई एम प्रीटी श्योर जैसे ये स्टीव के साथ भी ये कर रहे हैं, एंड स्टीव के साथ भी इनका होल्ड काफ़ी अच्छा दिख रहा है मुझे.
एब्सोल्युटली. बट यहाँ पर देखिए हीट रहेगी वहाँ पर योशिमित्सु के पास. नॉनदलेस पहला रेज हार्ट और एक और राउंड यहाँ पर क्राइजन के bucket list में जाता हुआ.
This is by far one of the coolest animation Tekken 8 has. It is also inspired by Akuma's Raging Demon.
Yes.
But of course it looks cool nonetheless.
You know, now the Genji warrior has risen up too much. Now it's more of that fan feeling that you feel for a certain character, like, you know, the anime like feeling
Of
that
course.
everybody loves.
Of course. And there is a huge life lead, as we were speaking about it, within just 20 seconds. And he's just a meme move.
Launch.
I always used to call that a meme move. Okay.
No, I mean, he's one of the characters that you can be super creative, you can be super gimmicky, you can actually do a lot of bluffs in the game. I mean, talking about bluffs like those kinds of trolls. I mean, I've seen many players actually having a lot of fun with Yoshimitsu, and he has been fun. But okay, 7 golden letters just like that.
Yeah. And just like we were speaking about it, and he just made a perfect comeback. And now again, he's not holding back. This is also a very good start from him. Very good block and an overhead launcher. And getting himself to the corner. बहुत ज़्यादा damage लेते हुए. Again, this is the third time. This is a double perfect. Can I see it? Oh, just missed out on that. And now it's time for comeback of the Cryzen. Let's see.
And this could be it. And finally, तो देखिए यहाँ पर जो आप मेन्यू देख रहे हैं बॉटम लेफ्ट में, दैट इज द स्पेशल स्टाइल.
Yeah.
That's offered by Tekken 8. It's for the newcomers. It's for the players who wants to learn the game, who
Right.
wants to learn the mechanics of the game in a very short amount of time.
Right.
So again, this is a really good approach. Another good approach from Bandai Namco, that's allowing players to adapt the game in a very quicker manner.
Yeah, man, and you know that was my need of the hour as well, because this is the common complaint that we used to get even when we were playing Street Fighter.
Yeah.
It is Street Fighter, Tekken, yeah, it's welcoming games, but they are very hard to master. And that's why, you put so much respect on the player's name when they play at certain level, where we see them actually winning tournaments and doing good. And we are moving to the final match of the exhibition. It's one apiece. It's anyone's game right now. Let's see how Steve pick has actually worked out.
Oh yes. I mean, see, now this is the new stance that's given to Steve. That's the Lionheart stance. So
Right.
it allows you to use a guard break move, a mid safe move, and you can even go for a grab. So यहाँ पर बहुत ही अच्छा for running 2 के साथ end करेंगे पहला round भी. So Kreis is finally rising up again.
Yeah, man, and like I said, Steve is the character that I think he's more comfortable with, so I can expect more Steve in the actual tournament. But nonetheless, this is like a very, very impressive performance from both the players at my side.
True that. It couldn't get any better than this, and we can already see. देखिए adaptation यहाँ पर कितनी ज़्यादा crisp हुई है Kreis की तरफ से, that Kreis now he needs to change his pattern. He needs to change the timing of his moves in order to shell out. And देखिए दोबारा से जवाब तो दे रहे हैं एक राउंड के बराबर में, एंड ऑलरेडी बैक 2-2 के साथ हीट एंगेज करते हुए 40% की डैमेज लीड.
या एंड क्राइसन ने अडैप्ट किया, गेम प्ले समझा, एंड इसके बाद अब वो एक बहुत ही इंप्रेसिव परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रहे हैं. ही नोज व्हेन टू ब्लॉक, ही नोज व्हेन टू साइड स्टेप. इट्स ऑलमोस्ट लाइक ही गॉट अ रीड ऑफ इट, बट अगेन हीट मोड एक्टिवेटेड. A lot of damage has been taken by the Steve.
Wow.
And again, like I said, he understands timing now. I guess he was just, when he was losing, he was actually learning at that time.
And that's gonna be another round for Kreisen. But agreeing to your point on that, Dark Lord, that I mean the way that both of the players are trying to analyze, and again we know that this is going to be that set point for Kreisen. So again, he's not holding back for sure.
He's not holding back, but he has a lot of time to work with. अभी यहाँ पे एक round
Adapt करना पड़ेगा.
Adapt करना पड़ेगा, and they don't have much time to right now, because 40 seconds are already it's the time, and
he could have just punished that, at least punished that, but nonetheless.
Are we heading to the final game, final round? This is the second time. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, getting to the final round of the set.
Yeah, man. And quickly, who's your pick? Yoshimitsu or Steve?
It's very tough, but I might say Yoshimitsu just for an edge. I know it's gonna be easy, but I'm not gonna count him out.
Yeah, and Steve it is for me. So let's see. I think Steve's gonna make a comeback in this. And a lot of damage has been taken. Again, back to the neutral. Actually, very nice block.
Okay, they want to play the traditional Tekken now.
Yeah,
they both have used their heat.
Yeah, they both have used their heat. And
I like
there's no sidestep, there's no BS. It's like game on, bang on, and again and again. So very even match right now, even live lead. Anyone's game right now. Let's see who takes it.
Yeah, whose game is gonna be? It could have been punished. No throw break, and that's gonna be Kreisen
So
taking the set.
yeah, taking the set, taking the match, and of course that's why I play fighting games and I'm not a gambling man. So you won the bet. Your pick won. So yeah, that's a wonderful.
I mean that was a tough call, I would say, but okay, I'm not gonna say it was.
Come on, let's be serious. You only pick Yoshimitsu because he looks cool.
He looks definitely cool, but from the way the approach of Kreisen was so good that I could actually feel it. Like there's something, he's gonna have something in his favor, and that was the last round. He didn't give any time frame.
Yeah, man, and these 3 exhibition matches that we saw actually have made me very excited about Tekken specifically, because I know for certain there are very strong players who are coming in for the next day too, when the major tournament will start. Unfortunately, because it's a working Friday for them, there were some of the players are not here. But the veterans of the community, when they will see these exhibition matches, they know they have work cut out for them.
Well, true. I think again making out time for this game, especially knowing that Aaj Friday and then tomorrow the weekends are going to be super packed up, especially at this particular venue. I mean, KO Fight Night हमेशा से it failed our expectations. हमेशा expectations से बढ़कर ही
exceeded our expectations.
Exceed करता है हमारे, मतलब exceed करता है in such a good way. I mean, last DreamHack में I remember Saturday को जब day 1 था, तो we got a lot of players. I mean, I couldn't even imagine कि कितने सारे local players आए जो खेलते थे, but they were not in the proper community में नहीं थे, but उनको पता चला there's certain event happening, so they connected.
And that's the beauty That's the beauty of the event, because
Yeah.
you see so many new players, and this is the next exhibition match that we have, Crossbones versus Maharaja.
Finally, I was waiting for this match because Maharaja, I know that in the recent past, there was one of the tournaments in which he was dominating in the top 8, and I really can't wait to see. Ooh, he was saving it. Actually, he told me that I have a certain character that I'm trying to, I'm gonna surprise you.
Yeah, man, and it's a Brian Mirror.
It's gonna
of
be
course.
Brian. He's my character too.
He's your character. He's Tekken's favorite poster
Yes.
boy, and he always
go.
looks very cool. And now let's see.
All right, starting off with the jab, back one. Acha use. Okay, going forward for the poke. थोड़ा सा off guard करना चाह रहा है. Crossbones with the orbital.
But let me tell you, Crossbones and Maharaja is not making us easy for us, because same costumes even, dude. Come on,
Yeah.
let me give us some slack.
Nonetheless, यहाँ पर again Snake Eye आ चुकी है Crossbones के पास, so he can really make good use of it. Activates the heat. Maharaja gets off with that 3+4 into 2. Uses his Snake Eye as well, but in the heat, so he still has another one. Activates the heat. Crossbones. 18 seconds and goes with the 4-4 1+2. A destructive start indeed by Crossbones.
Yeah, and making a statement over Maharaja. Like you said, Maharaja was dominating in the back end one event, and now he's just being, but
Punished.
again, it's a very, very early stage for them. They are just feeling each other out. Very beautiful side steps by both the sides. They are actually doing very, very good movement.
Yeah.
And because of which it's very difficult कि उनको damage ले पा रहे हैं.
No punish. It could have been punished. It's -12. Nonetheless, oh, he couldn't confirm it. But oh my goodness! While starting 3 for the win, Maharaja gets the wall splat, but didn't connect it quite well.
Yeah, and
Activates the heat.
Crossbones very wisely actually sidestep from the corner, because he doesn't want to be pressed by the Maharaja. And it's a very close game. It's anybody's game. And oh, of course, Maharaja takes it once a piece.
Yep, Maharaja. I mean, I know him for one thing for sure, that he makes one of the great comebacks. I mean, when it's about pixel health, he is simply his instincts works differently. I mean, I do remember in the recent past, in a certain time, he did a sliding low of King, which we didn't expect he would do, and I mean, that really made us get off from our chairs.
And
So-
that cheeky last move that they had, like, I don't even want to get up and kill you. Like, okay, just get out of here. And of course, now we are heading towards the round 4, and Maharaja is looking very convincing in this.
Yep, -13, but try to punish that. Jab से punish करना चाहेंगे. All right. 47 seconds हैं अभी भी. Vote जरूर हुआ था, but again, he had a different plans in mind at that time. Crossbones, the plus frames, बहुत ही अच्छा फायदा उठाया था वहाँ पर. हल्का सा minus frame दिया. So now Maharaja, he has the opportunity to activate the heat. Says no thanks, Crossbone, and engages his heat.
And that's where our meet is. Final game, final round. Of course, I mean, this is where fighting games actually are at the peak
Yeah.
of them.
Maharaja knowing what he does. All right, अच्छा float. Wall splat मिलेगा जरूर, but okay. Goes for the taunt. Back 4 mix up. Connect नहीं हुआ. अच्छा side step ले रहे हैं वहाँ पे Crossbones. So he is very well aware.
Yeah, he's very well aware. Like I said, I'm very impressed with the movement of both the players. But of course, Crossbones unfortunately will lose on this. Maharaja was dominant in the final round.
Yeah.
But it was a very close game. It wasn't like a dominant, it was a dominant round, but it was a dominant match.
Indeed. And we can already see both of the players are sticking with the same character, same stage. Crossbones चाहते हैं कि यहाँ पर वो मतलब चाहते हैं कि कुछ गलतियाँ जो उन्होंने की थी वो दोहराए ना.
Right. And like we said, Brian Mirror थोड़ा सा difficult हो जाता है खेलने के लिए, क्योंकि आपके opponent के पास भी उतना ही OP
Yeah.
power है जो आपके पास है, so you cannot complain. But again, very good damage taken off, and again a side step. Let's see if it connects. It doesn't. यहाँ पे punish मिलेगी, and
Down
of
forward
course,
1-2.
yeah, down forward 1-2 से finish करेंगे.
सेकंड राउंड भी स्टार्ट होता हुआ यहाँ पर. You can already see. ओके, नाइस डक. थोड़ा पोक करना चाहेंगे वहाँ पे. ऑर्बिटल का फिर से इस्तेमाल. अवेयर थे महाराजा, डक नहीं किया उन्होंने. नाइस साइड वॉक, बट अनदर साइड वॉक. Again, he's aware.
Yeah, man, the movement looks very crisp from both the sides. In fact, too crisp for even
What is
like,
going on?
Yeah, man, they're just dancing in the stage. They are not punishing at the moment.
Finally.
But yeah, and a launcher and a lot of damage. Wall splash मिलेगा क्या यहाँ पे देखना चाहिए. And yes, मिलेगा, and he converts more damage into this. And like I said, when Brian hits, he hits like hard.
Okay, special style activate हो गया था. I think he was not trying to do activate that intentionally because manual player लग रहे हैं, but उसने off नहीं किया होगा during the controller setup. Nonetheless, exhibition match है, they want to have fun, and why not, man?
Why not? Of course. I mean, this is what we are here for, just to give up players a platform जहाँ पे वो feel कर पाएंगे stage, जहाँ पे वो अपने nerves test कर पाए, क्योंकि कल इन्हें ये time नहीं मिलने वाला है.
बिल्कुल, कल का जो दिन रहने वाला है वो बहुत ज़्यादा, it's gonna be all heat.
All heat, no jokes,
All
man.
heat all over the KO Fight Night stage.
Yeah.
Because, बहुत सारे players आएंगे, कुछ ऐसे players भी आएंगे जो अभी तक दिखे नहीं है. कुछ we might see those unknown names because we have seen them.
Yeah, I mean
making
these.
a really good shine.
Yeah, and these X factors always, brings the spice to the tournament, when, if I may add. And बहुत अच्छा यहाँ पे corner splash लेते हुए काफी damage ले चुके हैं यहाँ पे. देखते हैं और कितना convert कर पाएंगे. Again, heat mode activate कर सकते हैं, but just 14 seconds to work with. It's a very close game. Let's see where it goes. And who gets the first hit? It was blocked. Again a throw, and it's gonna kill. Very, very close match, and Crossbones actually taking it.
Well, ये थ्रो ब्रेक्स का जो लव स्टोरी है ना, वो कभी जाती नहीं है प्लेयर के साथ, बिकॉज इसके अंदर थ्रोस तो आप देखिए ब्रेक कर सकते हैं, बट आपको वो विंडो रखना पड़ता है.
Right.
बहुत जरूरी है रहता है. एंड द काउंटर थ्रोज आर समथिंग इस गेम के अंदर काफी अच्छा बनाया गया है.
Okay.
अब आप किसी भी सिचुएशन में वो काउंटर थ्रोज को आप इजीली नहीं ब्रेक कर सकते हैं.
Right. But judging by the looks of it, I guess Crossbones has figured out the movement of Maharaja. And as I spoke too soon, and very good sidestep. Again a wall break and a lot of damage after the heat.
Well. Back one के साथ okay. फिर से back one यूज करना चाहेंगे. Okay, condition करा डक करने के लिए, and finally using his heat engager.
Yeah, he was sidestepping, but he was caught in the middle. Final game again, final round. Let's see where it goes. These players are not giving each other an inch to work with.
Yeah, 53 seconds still counting. अच्छा heat का initiate करते हुए Crossbones gets connected, but oh, this could be hefty. No, said thanks Crossbone, because he takes this match with 1-0.
Yes, and now it's one apiece. So again an exhibition match going to the final game. I mean, these players are showing a statement. यहाँ पे वो ये बता रहे हैं कि listen, one match we have adapted. Now it's my time to come
I'm
back.
still alive, my friend. I'm still alive. Okay, all right. Dragunov के साथ जा रहे हैं, the OG Dragunov. But Dark Lord, as I'm sure you're aware that recent patch के अंदर Dragunov को एक decent nerf मैं कहूँगा.
Okay.
I would say to say it safe, because QC F4 जो था पहले एक move है that comes in the sliding kick. While it is standing, so we'll get to see that very shortly. So now it has been nerfed. Now it conditions the opposite character to duck.
Yeah, and I guess it doesn't give the wall splash as it used to give before.
Yeah, it used to give before, and it was really deadly move.
Yeah, and that's why we saw Dragunov all over the world. Like every tournament, you just saw Dragunov.
Nice swift punish.
But again, he is again a top tier. Make no mistake about it.
Yup, and we can already see. Look at the damage, my friend. Ooh, he was trying to interrupt that, but he couldn't.
You know what I love about this thing? Maharaja actually switched to Dragunov because he's like, all right, final game, let's make the fun mode. No business, no nonsense whatsoever.
He wants to end this.
Yeah, man, of course.
In a very cool fashion, I'm sure.
His fighting game instinct kicked in. He's like, no more jokes now. It's serious business.
Of course. I mean, that's what fighting games, it makes you go, trust your instincts well, and go all out.
Yeah, man, and it's very unforgiving as well. If you lose, you have only yourself to blame. But speaking of actually losing, we are actually seeing a lot of dominance from the Dragunov side. So much offense coming in. He's just blocking, and again he just gave in 2 straight rounds for Dragunov.
Well, absolutely, 2 rounds straight up, and he's on a set point right now. बहुत ही अच्छा sidestep, he could have get the guaranteed follow-up use कर सकते थे, but all right, he missed that. 3+4. ये move से मुझे बहुत डर भी लगता है as an opposition to Brian, because timing बहुत ज़्यादा important factor रहता है. Snake आए हैं उनके पास, uses the power crush, ball पे फंसा के रखा हुआ है इन्होंने.
But a comeback nonetheless. यहाँ से देखते हैं यहाँ heat mode भी है इनके पास. He can actually kill very quickly, but no, very good. Oh, actually he didn't capitalize after that.
Yeah, nice duck. Who's gonna take it? And it's gonna be a comeback round from the side of Crossbones. 3+4 का अच्छा वेकअप था.
बहुत अच्छा वेकअप था और यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा मूवमेंट करते हुए दोनों साइड स्टेप करके कॉर्नर में लेके जाएंगे. A lot of damage will be taken after that. And you know, this offense of Dragunov, I'm seeing like and hit stun as well. This guy hits really hard.
Absolutely sliding low again. You can already see बहुत ही अच्छा counter heat. Repeat heat करते हुए and with that back four.
Maharaja
will make sure that Maharaja takes this set. So again, दोनों players का काफी एक fun set था ये.
काफी fun set था and I really like the Dragunov pick because Maharaja was like I said, Brian mirror match fine.
Yeah.
Okay, you proved your side. Now let me take it over. I'm the dominant player over here. So, but very well played nonetheless for an exhibition. That was like one hell of a match.
बिल्कुल. And I mean, Dark Lord, I really need to ask you that who's one of your favorite characters currently in the game?
In Tekken? Yeah, in Tekken, I genuinely like the Eddie appearance. Like Eddie in this game, I feel like he's very fun to play with.
Yeah.
But of course, like for serious matches, I think Steve and Dragunov are my picks to like actually take it to the
Like
matches.
it's a very experimental kind of character. He's like you can explore a lot. So I think Eddie plays like I'm sure. I mean, since we had yesterday, we had a little casual
Taste of each other.
taste of each other's characters. I mean, knowing that what you were trying to do with Eddie, I mean, it was pretty much close matches. I was trying Dragunov. I was playing Dragunov actually. So yeah, it was a close call, man. But
Yeah, but like I said, because Eddie movement have still stayed very loyal. Because back in the Taken 6 days when I used to play, I felt at home with Eddie because his major movements, his major style is still the same. And plus, I believe he looks very cool in Taken 8 iteration, respectively. But like Taken 8 being an Unreal Engine game, it looks gorgeous. Every character, every stage, this game is just looking like aesthetically, it's phenomenal.
right on. And even talking about Street Fighter, so nowadays, if you play Street Fighter 6, which one of your characters is on the top?
I mean, on top, of course, it's like you can say Akuma is,
yes.
of course, a top tier. Guile is very good again. And a lot of characters, like Street Fighter 6 is far more balanced as compared to Street Fighter 5, I may add. Dhalsim is, of course, you know, no one expected,
Yeah.
but Dhalsim is very good in
I
this
mean, I
game.
remember in the last fight night, we saw one of the really great Dhalsim players. He was making a lot of surprises over there.
Yeah, man, and Dhalsim is very tough to fight against. But
Yeah.
my heart lies with Zangief. I've always been a
Zangief.
Zangief main. He's good in this game. He's still, of course, traditionally Street Fighter. He has a lot of bad matchups. But when he hits again like a very strong component. And now we have the next match between Ronnie and Samurai.
Hip Hop Samurai, I mean, दोनों ही players काफी टाइम से Tekken 7 के अंदर आपस में भी खेले, and then you know both of the players are very well known in the community. Of course, Ronnie, who doesn't know him, I mean, ये भी हैदराबाद की जो एक अच्छी Tekken community है वहाँ से ये भी belong करते हैं. I mean, representing all the way from the side of Guntur, and we can see him already. All right, okay. Hip Hop Samurai goes with June. So just for the clarification, Ronnie sticking with Jin. So काफी अच्छा stick कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे. Jin is one of the really good characters this time. काफी balanced है, and he's one of the strongest too. He can be deadly.
Yeah, man, he has always been deadly, but the way Ronnie will operate, that will define Jin for men.
Yeah.
Because of course, characters will only take you so far. It's the player behind the characters that actually takes you. Fighting games are, of course, you can blame it on the meta, but of course, those who are very good at it, they can win with random select even.
Right on. I mean, we have all seen those kinds of moments where we see a certain player blaming the character. I mean, it's been going all over the community ever since. I mean, those tier lists that we all talk about. See, that's the blend that you need to find out.
Yeah.
I mean, as a player, I think the same. Like, you know, you have to find a blend of that tier listing and how you maneuver a character, how you actually love the character, how you want how you want to play the character. So, कहीं ना कहीं Ronnie की वो जो consistency मुझे नजर आती है. See, it's not about the characters tier list, but जितने टाइम से Ronnie जिन को काफी ज़्यादा dedicatedly खेल रहा है, I have hardly seen anybody else. I mean, there's another player in his team that's Killer Jin.
Right.
So वो भी Jin, he's a very Jin loyalist too.
Right on. And like हम कल बात कर रहे थे जैसे Sonic Fox की, the Sonic Foxes of the world, the punks of the world, they don't care about the tier list. They'll just pick a random game, random select, and then
Right.
they will just wipe out the Evo. So that's how the talent works in FGs. But speaking of talent, Samurai is showing some, and of course Ronnie is no slouch either.
True that, and all right, that recovery mode from the side of Hip Hop Samurai. All right, nice duck into the punish. Just a minor damage left. He was going for the low, but denies with that.
Yeah.
Wake up 3+4.
He was like left swipe, denied.
Absolutely. He's on a match point though.
He's on a match point, and now they're feeling each other's movement. Of course, when you are far away, you can sense the movement and the quickness of it, the swiftness of it. And
Alright.
yeah, and Jun is doing the hard work over here, carrying Ronnie in the corner. Let's see how much damage she can take off him. And and a
duck.
very nice block, and of course a punish after this. And it's like, will he take to the corner? Yes, he will, and he will get the extra damage of it, and it's almost rounds closed.
Well, oh well, pressure more with that Ken low. He recovers this match with a victory and already 1-0 की lead पर रहेंगे यहाँ पे. Final flash Ronnie, जिसके नाम से जाने जाते थे काफी famously. Now he is going with the name Ronnie. So ये changes बहुत frequently हमें देखने को मिलते हैं FGC के अंदर. That gives you the ability to change your gamer tag. But all right.
Yeah, man, game iterations with gamer tags
New
do
players
change.
खासकर.
New players, of course. I mean, it's very hard, you know. Once you pick a tag, you have to stay loyal to it. So, of course, I mean, but again, Hip Hop Samurai बहुत ही अच्छा शो करते हुए अपना गेम यहाँ पे.
True.
Ronnie यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा अभी फील कर रहे हैं. Again, very good side step on the side of Jun, and उन्होंने काफी अच्छा पनिश लिया यहाँ पे, and again neutral में जाते हुए दोनों.
सिचुएशन फिर भी देखिए थोड़ी बहुत फेवर कर सकती है यहाँ पे रोनी को दोबारा से, बिकॉज हीट रहेगी, हेल्थ का भी एक लीड रहेगा उनके पास. 26 सेकंड्स रहेंगे, बट एक कॉम्बो फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ रोनी एंड इट कैन टेक हिम टू द विक्ट्री. आई मीन apologies, I was saying in the favor of Hip Hop Samurai. वो साइड स्विच की वजह से कहीं ना कहीं वो
But बहुत ही close आता हुआ ये match, and wow, final
Ronnie.
round. So it was very close for a moment, but यहाँ पे इन्होंने एक round लिया और Ronnie ने. अब देखते हैं यहाँ पे कैसा continue करेंगे. Again, heat activated. So let me ask you something. Heat activation so early. So what message does it send to other player?
I think it says the message that, you know, I'm coming for you. I'm not gonna give you any chances. I'm gonna go all out.
Right. Because again, heat mechanic is a very important, vital mechanic. And again, Ronnie is taking, as we are speaking, he's making quick work of Jun right now.
बिल्कुल कमबैक यहाँ पर पोटेंशियल जरूर देख सकते हैं. ऑलरेडी बैक 3 के साथ कॉम्बो यहाँ पर कन्वर्जन देखने को मिलता हुआ हिप हॉप समुराई विद दैट अमेजिंग एक्सटेंशन, बट just a minor distance left to get that wall splat.
Nonetheless, but he is in the corner and he has put him in the corner. यहाँ पे काफी damage ले जा सकती है जोन. यहाँ पे I guess यहाँ पे comeback होना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाएगा for the side of Ronnie. But again, you cannot doubt on Jin or Ronnie.
True, a battle between a mother and son
Yeah,
in the
man.
game.
And mother has his scoldings taken care of.
No, she's saying that I taught you the Kazama tactics, the skills, the Kazama fighting art, you know, art. So
Yeah.
now I own it.
Yeah, I'm the proprietor of it. You are just the caretaker.
Yep. But nonetheless, Ronnie मुश्किलों में यहाँ नजर आएंगे. He's just one step away into making it into an equalizer point. But my goodness, Hip Hop Samurai, the way he is adapting consistently. He's giving warnings, man. He's giving those warnings to all the participants that's going to be playing tomorrow.
Yeah, these are just the
I'm coming for you.
These are just the flares, gun, that shot. And but Hip Hop Samurai के लिए काफी important round है ये, क्योंकि अगर ये यहाँ से ये match जीत जाते हैं तो फिर of course this will be 2-0 victory over Ronnie. That's a statement.
Right on. 41 seconds though.
Yeah, still a lot of time to work, and like I said, neutral में feel करते हुए बहुत ही
side
ज़्यादा अच्छा side step, and यहाँ पे बहुत damage लेके जाएंगी जोन. And yeah, यहाँ पे काफी again a
Look at that
launcher.
awareness from the side of Hip Hop Samurai. पता था कि वो low के लिए जा सकते हैं वहाँ पे. Read अच्छी थी. Went for the Ken counter hit मिला था वहाँ पर. But देखिए heat है दोनों के पास. Conversion rate काफी ज़्यादा यहाँ पर अच्छा नजर आ सकता है from the side of Jin. But no, Ronnie को deny करते हुए Hip Hop Samurai, and he's gonna take this set with a mighty 2-0.
Mighty 2-0
Wow.
and over Ronnie. I mean, it's something that, I mean, this is something that a statement is given. Exhibition में ये matches दिखा के वो सबको ये बता रहे हैं. Of course, top 8 के लिए I am a contender. I am a genuine contender.
Right. I mean, दोनों ही matches काफी अच्छे थे. I mean,
कमबैक पोटेंशियल नजर आया था. देखिए रॉनी की शुरुआत काफी अच्छी लगी थी. रॉनी स्टार्टिंग के अंदर जो पेस पकड़ते हैं, आई मीन वी हैव सीन हिम in the history as well, that the way that he starts off the game with a really good offense. Even defensive techniques भी इनकी अच्छी थी, but देखिए ये गेम जो है ये आपको डिफेंस से निकालता है. Mostly it has happened in this game mechanics that it is taking out of that defense scenario. You have to activate your heat. So वहाँ पर कहीं ना कहीं रॉनी को भी देखिए एक डिफेंसिव प्लेयर को एडजस्ट करने के लिए थोड़ा सा टाइम लगता है. एंड इट डिपेंड्स कि आपकी अडेप्टेशन कितनी ज़्यादा है. तो आई एम श्योर रॉनी विल बी कमिंग प्रिपेयर्ड टुमारो के किस तरीके से उनको वो बैलेंस रखना पड़ेगा.
बिल्कुल. एंड जैसा आपने बोला, आई मीन दिस गेम फेवर्स ऑफेंस बट यू कैन नॉट काउंट आउट डिफेंस, बिकॉज अगेन जिस कॉर्नर सिचुएशंस में आपको वो पुट करेंगे वहाँ से आपको साइड स्टेप कब लेनी है, कब लो डक करना है, कब लॉन्चर करना है, दीज आर ऑल पार्ट ऑफ द मैकेनिक्स यू कैन नॉट मिस अपॉन. एंड ये फील आपको, लाइक आई सेड, एग्जीबिशन मैचेस, दोज हु आर सीइंग इट फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, लेट मी टेल यू समथिंग एज समवन हु हैज competed in these events, exhibition matches are must to play for someone who actually wants to perform good, क्योंकि आपको एक टूर्नामेंट की फील आ जाती है. एंड यू नो व्हेन वी यूज्ड टू प्ले, हमारे साथ तो इतना टेक्निकल हुआ करता था कि मॉनिटर पे लैग तो नहीं आ रहा है, लाइक इज देयर इनपुट लेटेंसी, या एंड इनपुट लेटेंसी तो नहीं है, कंट्रोलर्स ठीक से काम कर रहे हैं. सो ऑल ऑफ दीज थिंग्स कैन बी चेक्ड, एंड विद दैट आल्सो यू गेट द ब्रैगिंग राइट्स, यू हैव द स्टेज, यू हैव द पोडियम, यू हैव द स्पॉटलाइट ऑन योरसेल्फ. सो अ लॉट टू टेक इन एंड शोकेस योर स्किल्स. एंड all props to all the players who have played. And again we have the next exhibition match. We have Veshpa versus Neko. So I mean this is something that I'm really looking forward to, because Neko, as we have seen in the event, is also cosplaying. So
nice.
Yeah, so she is just here and she just wants to showcase her skills, and yeah, shout outs to her.
Absolutely, big shout out and also to Vishwa representing. काफी टाइम से ये भी खेल रहे हैं इस कंपटीशन को. सो लॉयलिस्ट एक कह सकते हैं हम इन्हें भी. आई मीन देयर आर अ लॉट ऑफ टैलेंट्स. एंड मैं देखना चाहूँगा यहाँ पे लॉ वर्सेस अलीसा का जो कंपटीशन रहने वाला, हाउ एक्साइटिंग इट विल बी, बिकॉज अलीसा, लेट मी टेल यू, she is really dominating in this game.
Oh man, whenever she is playing, she is dominant. And of course, with the hands of like Veshwa, I mean, I'm pretty sure he will like.
I mean, chainsaw mix-ups के अंदर उसके पास जो अब आपको लो एक्सटेंशंस, जो आपको जो विंडो है आपका जो कम कर देता है ब्लॉक करने का, वो बहुत ज़्यादा स्लिम है. तो यहाँ पर देखना होगा कि नेको किस तरीके से यूटिलाइज करते हैं अलीसा का. फाइनली यू कैन ऑलरेडी सी दोनों ने किक स्टार्ट ऑफ करा. कॉम्बो लॉन्च मिला था, बट ओके. पावर क्रश, ब्रेक, easy damage.
and यहाँ पे काफी ज्यादा अच्छा इन्होंने कमबैक करने की कोशिश करी हुई है, बट ऑफ कोर्स
cool and we can already see एक राउंड यहाँ पर दोबारा पहला जाता हुआ विश्व के पास. फर्स्ट ब्लड Neko.
But Neko starting strong in the neutral, of course. And let's see what. Okay, starting with the lows, classic lows of the Law. Ever since Tekken 3, this has been the bread and butter of Law.
No, nice. That dragon stance, DSS stance cancellation from the side of Vishwa is impeccable. Amazing.
Amazing. And Vishwa, of course, like you said, he's showing his expertise. Neko, of course, is a newcomer to the game, but I'm really happy to see her on stage and doing well. क्योंकि यहाँ तक आके खेलना और अपने आप का skill दिखाना, it's something like props to her.
You gotta activate the chainsaws, Neko, but ज़्यादा window नहीं देना चाह रहे हैं वहाँ पे Vishwa. He just wants to rush things up. तो देखिए यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा हंसी खुशी का माहौल यहाँ पर नजर आएगा. बट नेको, she might think of changing her character. No, actually she's sticking with Alisa.
Yeah.
But again, chainsaw mix-ups काफी यूज करने पड़ेंगे इनको अगर ये मैच शेल आउट करना है, because Law is one of the characters जो आपको ज़्यादा विंडो देने नहीं वाला है.
Yeah.
जैब mix-ups काफी अच्छे हैं.
Yeah. And like I said, exhibition matches में ये luxury मिल जाती है हमें to play a little fearless, to play a little casual, to play a little carefree.
Nice follow-up.
But of course, Vishwa is not giving any break to Neko. Like
says no thank you from the side of Vishwa's Law, but all right.
So yeah, Vishwa is like taking it very seriously, of course.
You can duck that for sure after the second mid. You can duck the high.
Right.
Oh, now she activates the special styles. So use those in your favor. You still have chance. Come on.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a comeback.
I like to see a comeback. Come on, Neko, let's do it.
All right. Oh, no break this time. No block.
Yeah, like I said, classic Law with the lows. Ever since Tekken 3 haunting.
Finally activates the heat. She can use that heat span. And
she does.
Way to go.
Indeed. And the damage has been taken, but again back to the neutral. Let's see. Okay, tried for a launcher but missed. Very good movement by Vishwa, and now he's taking matter into his own hands, let's say.
Right on. Power crush use कर रहे थे वहाँ पे. अच्छा denied. Duck करा वहाँ पर विश्वा ने. He's just few damages away and he takes the set with the 2-0.
Right.
He was here on a mission.
He was here on a
to just
mission.
win.
But again, like I said, exhibition matches में ये luxury होती है and बहुत ही ज़्यादा strong position यहाँ पे थी विश्वा की. But Neko again, shout outs to her. Like she played absolutely amazing, and now we are like moving closer to the end of the exhibition matches. We have 1 or 2 more exhibition matches before we go into a break. Yeah. So, but again, like I said, Tekken community is coming in here with numbers. Tekken community's players are eager to come up to the stage, and it's always lovely to see that.
Absolutely. मतलब बहुत रोमांचक रहता है ये जो प्रतियोगिता रहती है, जो ये एग्जीबिशन रहता है, स्पेशली एग्जीबिशन डे सबसे ज़्यादा इसलिए अमेजिंग रहता है कि एक आपको एनवायरनमेंट का एक्सपीरियंस मिलता है, एंड देन यू गेट दैट कॉन्फिडेंस दैट यू नीड फॉर द डे नंबर 1 ऑफ the actual tournament. So ये तीनों ही games के लिए, not just for Tekken. I mean, even we have seen many times how I have seen you so many times playing Street Fighter. कितने time से during the KO Fight Night. So again, it feels special joining the stage finally in the casting deck alongside you.
Yeah, man.
And also our the one and only
Vishaya. Yeah. I mean, of course, like casting is something that I genuinely love because it's you what you do, what you love, and you play the game and then you talk about the game, and then it's a fun business altogether. But of course, like I was privileged enough, and I was given this opportunity by Nordwin also back in the day to cast events, and this is where I got the knack from. And yeah, I mean, casting alongside you has always been fun. I've been hearing good things about you since last 1 and 2 years because, of course, you joined the scene after I left, so there was a bit of a gap between of casting. So
there was a huge gap actually. But I'm glad. Of course, we're here in this together. I mean, showing you all the FGC matches right only at Nordwin Gaming channel, and of course बहुत सारे और भी सारे ऐसे action packed moments हमें देखने को जरूर मिलेंगे. We'll enjoy it together with our lovely viewers. But let's get right on to our next match. It's gonna be between Harshita.
It's gonna be Harshita versus Crisis. Let's go. So yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting match, I suppose. And those of you who don't know, live stream pe Tekken hai, but there is a lot of Street Fighter and Smash also taking place right in the KO Fight Night arena. So anywhere you are in DreamHack, this is your place to be. Just come in, enjoy casuals, have fun. You know, just be in the game and just have a feel of it. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow you can show up in the top 8s and have the bragging rights.
Absolutely. और इससे बेहतर मौका कहीं नहीं आपको मिलने वाला है. I mean, right only at High-Tech's Exhibition Center, जहाँ पर कितने टाइम से people have been coming over and enjoying the whole e-sports festival scene. I mean, ये festival से भी बढ़कर एक आपको enjoyable experience देता है. But all right, getting back to the match, यहाँ पर interesting pick, Shayu versus Lily. Crisis is going with Shayu. Okay, back one. Follow up नहीं दिया था उन्होंने. But always, you can see Harshita using Lily,
and if why change if it's not broken, right? Like if it works, it works. So yeah, it's a viable strategy, and with that, first round has been taken.
Opportunities तो देखें यहाँ पर दोनों ही players अभी time लेना चाह रहे हैं, थोड़ा समझ रहे हैं इस game को कि अभी कौन सा move up हम certainly use कर सकते हैं. But okay, nice follow up.
Nice follow up, nice combo as well, and a good juggle.
Actually trying a good combo.
Yeah, man, and then the neutral is also looks fine. I mean, यहाँ पे काफी ज़्यादा अच्छा दोनों adapt करते हुए, but again, yeah, and with 1 round apiece, they both are on the board.
Equalizer तक ले आए दोनों ही players. But special style use नहीं कर रहे. ये भी मुझे काफी interesting approach लगा है दोनों players की तरफ से. ये special style again, it gives you that ease.
Right. And you know, I would like to give a shout out to
Unblockable. Okay.
Unblockable.
Will we see one more?
Yeah, no. we can. But let's see. यहाँ पे दोनों launch करते हुए, लेकिन follow up नहीं लिया है. Taking a bit of time neutral में जाते हुए. I guess यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा movement check करते हुए या फिर controllers का let's see. Heat activation from far away. It's a great showcase nonetheless. And corner में ले जाते हुए.
Man, 23 seconds. Dark Lord, I can truly understand your emotions here. I mean, the way we are seeing this epic fight. I mean, now the stage is going to be very interesting because this gives you a very special floor bounce.
Yeah, floor bounce.
Only
like
once.
Shout outs to Bandai Namco for such an amazing stages, man. I do miss these things in Street Fighter. Trust me on this.
Man, but I'm sure it'll be there soon.
Yeah, it will be there soon. Street Fighter 6 also is very aesthetically pleasing, let me add. But yeah.
Sanada-san We'll speak to
And-
Capcom.
Yes, and this is one beauty of what I would like to say of KO Fight Night, because like on the side of Crisis, I want to add, I was just having a conversation with her. She's a volunteer, of course, in this, and
Nice.
last year this was the first time that she actually entered into the scene, and now she's doing so much for the community as well and towards the event. It's a great shout. Like she's doing amazing and like showcasing her skills on the stage as well. It doesn't get any fun than this.
I think that's what really truly makes this the current esports, the vibrance of the current esports great. I mean, the way that many young players, especially a lot of more athletes, they initiate, they try to learn the game. You know, the esports scene is really growing immensely. So now we can finally see.
But yeah, one up lead for the Crisis.
taking
Yeah,
the first match.
taking the first match, going into the second one. And yeah, like I said, these kind of contributions, these kind of volunteers, these kind of people actually make the event much more fun and enjoyable for every one of us. Because of course we are here, we are casting, we are at the back end of it. We have already been in front, but
Yeah.
these people are actually doing the work over there. So yeah, but amazing, like the same stage. And let me tell you something, this is one of the most aesthetically pleasing stages that I have seen in a fighting games period.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see all those aesthetics. I mean, in the background, we see our planet,
Yeah.
Earth, and again,
But as far as I remember, Moon's supposed to be a bit colder than this. But yeah,
I doubt it. This is looking like a moon, but some other asteroid or a planet, maybe.
yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
I
Like,
don't really want to get into the spoilers for those who haven't played the storyline, but nonetheless. All right. Achhi Shurwaat, forward 4. Okay.
she is actually using forward core very wisely. Like, she's taking a lot of
Timing.
damage. Yeah. And it is working a lot for her. But let's see, यहाँ पे अब neutral में आते हुए दोनों की same life rate, 40 seconds on the clock. Anyone's game, to be very honest. But yeah,
Oh
again.
my goodness. It's forward 4 showdown.
Forward for showdown, that's it. And like I said, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
And this is actually a viable strategy. Back in like when we even played competitive games, there are certain players with certain weaknesses.
Yeah.
If you actually can identify and exploit it, one trick actually works very well
Very
against
well.
them.
I mean, I'm going to tell you one example, like Brian's down to. Like, I was playing with a certain player who was ducking a lot. So, down to ensures that either you are to check whether how much you are ducking and to even condition.
Right.
So, I really use that move a lot and it really exposed my opponent a lot.
Yeah.
I
and-
use that to my advantage. So,
yeah, and it happens like in Street Fighter. I remember like anti-airing in Street Fighter has always been very difficult. It's very challenging. So like people adapt very quickly. If someone is not anti-airing that much, so they used to like jump in a lot. But again, this match is going down to the wire. I mean, they both are at even life again. But oh, now Crisis takes it back.
Crisis.
So Crisis on the match point if she
this
takes
is-
this.
this is gonna be really exciting because ये final match रहेगा. यहाँ पर एक set जीत सकता है, दूसरा
comeback
की
के लिए कर सकता है. And of course, like, but Crisis doesn't want to give that edge to her opponent. So let's see यहाँ पे वो कैसे आगे proceed करेंगे. And very good throw. And yeah, like you said.
Right on.
Okay, and Crisis takes it 2-0. Very well played. So yeah, that was the exhibition matches, and it was a very good showdown between the two. And shout outs to both of them for coming here on stage and performing. And yeah,
Well. मतलब कितने exciting matches हुए अभी तक यहाँ पर Dark Lord. I mean, we saw that exciting matches. I mean, talking about the most dominating matches. Then towards the competitive matches, यहाँ पर हमने 1-all के score lines भी देखे जहाँ पे 2-1 conclude करने के लिए भी let's for example it was Ronnie versus another player. So I mean, exciting matches, exciting showdowns.
matches. We saw a flair of basically everything. We saw the final game, final rounds. Then we saw some serious matches between serious
Yeah.
competitors. And then we saw the flair of fun of the Tekken,
yes.
of KO Fight Night. So basically, it's a complete package in the exhibition. And I'm really, really happy to see the talent that we have on our hands. And it's only gonna get better, ladies and gentlemen, because tomorrow onwards is the day. Tomorrow you have to be here. You have to tune in for the biggest and the most classiest Tekken, Street Fighter and Super Smash Ultimate scenes, because the veterans of the games will be coming here with preparations. as a player who has competed in these events, I'm telling you, months and months of preparation goes in when you actually have to prepare for these kind of events. Like we said, we have handsome prize money for all the events, but specifically for, like, let's say for Tekken, this is something that you actually genuinely aim for. Let's say, like, yeah, the tournament is coming, DreamHack, the biggest stage of all, and then you have a prize pool of, let's say, 1,60,000.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want that? And of course, to be on top of the community at for a certain time, this also gives you a lot of bragging rights as well, and to improve your chances at going forward, because of course a lot of sponsors do watch it, a lot of coverage is given to the players, and it's of course a very, very good platform. But coming to the next matchup, of course, take it away.
All right, it's going to be ability all the way with Horang, and we can see, oh, Lee Chaolan. Okay, that's an interesting pick. Masala.
Masala.
How much Masala is going to put?
Yeah, I do like that name. Yeah, and you know, this is always a fun part to see different player, every different. Like, I've seen gamer tags doing crazy things. So yeah,
That makes it a little bit more entertaining.
yeah. And you know, there was this one guy I want to give a shout out to.
Down for
In Street Fighter, his gamer tag was Kamina Man. So,
oh my goodness.
So the first guy that ever he came with was Kamina Man. So of course, like, everyone knew him by that.
Okay, this is one of the really nice speed. Both of the players are using special style. I would say smart approach,
Yeah.
making this a little spicier. Masala.
Masala is adding that MDH. So yeah, but let's see where it goes. But I guess Horang in this game is really good, I believe.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, 2 rounds apiece for ability. And we can already see him shining with Horang. I mean, there are a lot of Horang players this time in the Kyo Fight Night, the players who have registered. One of the players is my training partner, Shubhan, by the name of Karigar. Everybody knows him. So he's also playing a really good Horang recently, and we have FJB, we have Killer Jin who plays both the characters. So we're gonna see a lot of Horang showdown this time.
Yeah, man. And
Battle of the Horangs.
Battle of the Horangs, and as we speak of it, Horang is dominating this match, taking 3 rounds straight, and wow, what a way to actually finish this 3 straight rounds.
Oh yes. And एक chance रहेगा यहाँ पर in player के पास, and what is he gonna go with? Is he gonna go with the character switch or stage select? I think okay, maybe थोड़ी confusion जरूर रही होगी इन दोनों के बीच में. But again, अच्छा match था यहाँ पर. आदित्य talking about the Horang matchup. अब जो game के अंदर उसको transition जिस तरीके से करा है उस character को, it's something that आप इतना vulnerable भी नहीं रहते हो, and then you know using those down 4-4s. I mean, counter पर काफी ज़्यादा आप निर्भर कर सकते हो इस character के साथ.
So, Raging, tell me something. If I ask you what are the top 5 in Tekken right now, like, regardless of the order, top 5 according to you?
Okay. Okay, regardless of the order, I'd say I would pick Yoshimitsu for sure. Yoshimitsu, I would pick Brian. I would pick Heihachi now, because since he has a lot of good options. I would pick Alisa and Nina.
Okay. Heihachi because he's a new character and unfamiliar, or because he's that strong?
Unfamiliarity part plays a little bit, I would say 20% of the overall 100, but 80% I would say the kind of moves that he has. Still, he is a little bit, I would say, not too strong from the low aspect, but he has a lot of good mix-ups. I mean, the confirmation, the follow-up options, काफी ज़्यादा है उसके पास, so उस character को काफी strong बनाता भी है, and the damage scaling is insane if you talk about Heihachi. But
coming back to the match, of course, I mean, Horang, he's displaying his skills, and like he's justifying your claims of why he's a top tier right now. But he has always been the poster boy of our Tekken, at least for me. Back in the days, he always used to look very cool. But yeah, 2 rounds straight and going in, like, I believe this is going to be the final round, because the dominance that he is showing with Horang, I don't see any chance of coming back in this.
Possible. I mean, he has to do something out of the box. I'm talking about Masala. कुछ out of the box करना पड़ेगा उन्हें.
He has to open the box of masalas to find out something, some spices.
He has to shell in those spices, man. Come on.
Come on, Masala, give us something. But
you can do it, man.
You can do it.
We want to see it 1-0.
Yeah, man. The beauty of the fighting game lies in the final game, final rounds. But of course, he denied. He left swipe. The Masala is like, nope, not happening today. And we have a very, very convincing win from his side. And like, like the exhibition matches again as we speak, there is so much flair to it. Some players are showing dominant performance, some
Right.
are like having fun, some are like trying the movements and everything. So it's basically a complete package, like I said.
Well, absolutely. I mean, both of the players. I mean, कितने सारे वैरायटी अपने कैरेक्टर्स भी देखे अभी रिसेंटली और जिस तरीके से प्लेयर्स आई मीन आगे बढ़ रहे हैं प्लेइंग द एग्जीबिशन मैच कहीं ना कहीं वो एक प्लस फैक्टर ज़रूर ऐड करता है एंड आई एम श्योर दिस वुड अलाउ मेनी मोर प्लेयर्स हु आर वाचिंग दिस टू
Yeah.
play and experience the game. But I mean, talking about your experience overall in this KO Fight Night so far, how do you feel right now?
Like I said, back home, for me it has always been amazing. KO Fight Nights have been my bread and butter for a very long time because, of course, it actually as a player, I'm telling you, KO Fight Nights provided me with the stage and the confidence, and then it helped me to boost my morale even further because there were people coming in, there were receptions coming in, and as we speak of it, the perks of KO Fight Night, we are heading for a break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. We will be catching you on the other side, and of course, with the Tekken exhibition matches, there is more to come. There's Street Fighter, there's Super Smash Ultimate, but let's catch you all with a break. See you, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, and we are back with KO Fight Night, day 1 of DreamHack Hyderabad. I am Vishayar, and here I have with me Raging Mode, the beautiful caster who just casted Tekken exhibition matches. Now we are going to have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate matches of doubles.
Oh yes, and it's so good to see you, man. Back
Thank you.
in the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate casting deck. I mean, after 1 year, I mean, it was such an amazing journey. I mean, last year हमने कितने सारी amazing matches cover करे थे. We were talking a lot about how the competitive scene was growing in the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate scene. But now this year, इस बार काफी आज का दिन देखिए एग्जीबिशन रहने वाला है. सो क्या एक्सपेक्टेशन रहेगी, क्या कौन से नए प्लेयर्स आपको दिखने वाले हैं इस बार? आई मीन व्हाट हैव यू एक्चुअली विटनेस्ड ओवरऑल?
Okay. I just got to know it's not doubles anymore. It's going to be a squad strike.
Oh,
So yeah, it's more interesting now because there's going to be characters and they're going to play with different characters every stock, every set, or you could say. So it's going to be fun to watch. It's always hype to see these kind of matches.
So yeah, it's going to be Coach versus
Yeah.
Bat Rank.
Okay.
So
I
thanks for
think
the
that's-
confirmation. And again, talking about both of these players, so how long have you known them? Like,
I've known Quartz for 10 years now.
oh my goodness. So you must know the वो insights पता होंगे कि how do they
Yeah.
react after a certain
And
point of.
Batrang is fairly new. He said he's played the game only for
Right.
the past 2 years, but I think he's newer to the community. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to watch. Quartz, we have seen him win a lot of sets, but when it comes to squad strike, we only do squad strike at DreamHack most of the time.
Yeah.
Because the rest of the tournaments that we host are just double elimination. So
Nice.
okay, we have on the screen the first match. Quartz has picked Isabel and Kirby, and wow, okay,
Well, that's
that's a good start to the
a good kick start off
yeah.
for the exhibition match. We're talking about this overall approach from the side of Quartz. It's quite aggressive.
Yeah, he mostly just stays away from the characters because that's what his character does. He tries to get in with the projectiles.
Yeah.
And he mostly just stays away. That's his usual stat. Okay, that was a nice grab back throw.
Yeah, I
And he's
mean,
just
the
gonna
timing
push.
of the projectiles is just
Yeah,
impeccable. Now we can already see 3-2 fleet.
Yeah, he does a lot of mix-ups with the projectiles. So
Yeah.
that was really good.
I mean, I can finally
that's
see the probability skill rising up a little high for the Quartz.
Yeah, nice counter
Yeah.
by Batrang.
Ooh, that slam.
Wow, the K-roll is very heavy.
Nice
very, very
block
heavy.
over there. Nice evasion from the side of Batrang. Ooh,
Okay.
instant switch.
Okay, nice back throw again. Yeah, he just has to stay away with this projectiles.
He's not going to let that one slide for
He's
sure.
really not, dude. He's really not.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, K-roll is quite heavy, and I think Quartz has good practice against
Right.
this matchup. And I think, honestly, he can just 3-stock all of Batrang's characters with this
Ooh.
just by staying away.
I think the timing is pretty much on point if I see from the perspective of Quartz right now. But Batrang, he's trying to pace up a little bit.
He has good mix-ups with his projectiles as well, so he knows how to pace
Ooh.
himself.
Yeah, I mean, of course, still having an edge from the side of Quartz.
That Falcon
Ooh.
punch. Okay, that Falcon punch will get it.
Close.
Okay, last stock. Well, this is Quartz's best character in my opinion, Kirby, and
Right.
against. I mean, he's very annoying with this character as well. But he has reached the top 10, top 12 PR ranking, the summer rankings of this year.
Yeah.
So with the Kirby, he's really good. He wanted to play Kirby in the older games as well, but Kirby was really bad in the older games. But in Ultimate, you can technically be viable with any character.
Well, कहने का मतलब कि जो ये कर्बी का कैरेक्टर है जितना
Oh, he's dead.
जितना क्यूट
Dead,
दिखता है
dead.
उतना क्यूट है नहीं और इसी के साथ एक गेम होता हुआ गेम नंबर 1
Quartz won. Quartz
So
won
it's
this.
पहला
let's
मैच
go.
बहुत काफी अच्छे तरीके से डिसाइसिवली जीतते हुए क्वार्ट्स यहाँ पर देखिए एक्सपीरियंस कहीं कहीं ना कहीं वो शेल आउट करना जानते हैं
Yeah.
एंड एग्जीबिशन मैच में आई मीन द मोमेंट of all those things that you need to check, you know, in order to see, like, to find out, like, whether your character is something really you can keep up of. I mean, people are really experimenting a lot, especially during the exhibition days. Like,
Yeah.
they want to check out a lot of those characters that whether it's working or not. But I think somewhat Quartz is having a good time so far. But still,
But we
Yeah.
have to see how Batrang performs in the next few matches. In case he wins the next match, it's a best of 3.
yeah.
So let's see how it goes. I'm wondering if they're going to pick the same characters again.
Possible. I think, yeah, I think he should stick to the same character. I mean, depends. But what does your probability scale say? Will we
mean,
see an equalizer? I mean,
I have no idea. Maybe the third character, Quartz, might switch.
Yeah.
But the first two characters he's really good with, so I think he's going to stick to that.
right on, right
I'm
on.
not sure why Batarang picked K Rule.
Yeah.
Because that's a really bad counter against Quartz's matchups.
Yeah.
So we have to see how it goes.
I think that kind of implementation is very much can seal the deal for Batarang. Like if you want to close things up. But talking about the character
Yeah.
pool right now, so it's okay. Piranha
So
Plant.
he picked basically the same characters. Batarang is changing characters. That's a good. That's
He was though a little bit close with the Captain Falcon
Yeah.
once he picked it during the last match. But I don't know. Somehow he lost the momentum.
It's
Yeah.
just Quartz being Quartz. Very annoying Kirby.
I mean, Kirby's the way she looks, जैसे दिखती है वैसे है नहीं, वो बहुत deadly. She can give you a nightmare sometimes. But I take that.
Okay, we
All
see
right.
Piranha Plant and Captain Falcon coming in. Ah, Joker. Really? Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Paramitra. Good. I think he might have a better chance this time around.
Yeah.
K. Rool is not really a good heavy matchup in my opinion.
The order is
against
pretty much
Captain.
similar from both the players, I think.
Yeah, almost. But I think he did change.
So are you going for the red or blue now?
Uh,
मतलब, of course, it has to be an
honestly-
equalizer. Come on.
Honestly, I have no idea. Now, I just want to see how Batarang actually plays.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Starting right off the bat.
Second set.
Nice evasion. Into the side switch. बहुत ही अच्छी approach वहाँ पर रखना चाहेंगे. Ooh. वो थोड़ा सा difficult था avoid करने के लिए.
Yeah, Quartz trying to do his usual, staying
Yeah.
away. Oh, not bad. His Batarang's parameter is actually doing much better than his previous counters.
Right.
Okay, nice grab by Quartz.
That's just a nice lead. 51 point. I mean 51. So now back to 62. They're getting to an equalizer moment right again, but still difficulties are dikhna. I mean it's showing. Now we can see the comeback potential from the side of Batarang.
Quartz really knows how to play most of
He's
the
trying to adapt, I
matchups really
believe.
well. Yeah, but it's good to see that he's giving Quartz a fight.
Yeah.
Nice up smash by Quartz.
Wow.
That will end that first stock. Yeah, his Captain Falcon is out.
All right.
Nice. That was a good side B.
Yes,
Okay.
he's on the edge though, trying to fight back very strongly.
Nah, Quartz actually baits people to the edge so that he can use good counters so that he can actually kill people off very
Okay,
easily.
okay.
That's his usual. He does that with
I'm really
most
not
characters.
so much aware of this matchup, but still, I mean, it looks such an amazing.
It's good to
both
have
the
center
players.
stage presence.
Yeah.
But Quartz just baits the other person to come to the ledge
I mean,
most of the time.
it works like if it works in the favor of Quartz, so why not?
Exactly. I think he's stronger over there. He knows when to shield at the ledge. He just waits patiently. Whenever he has a higher percentage, he comes to the center stage because he doesn't want to die easily. So
Yeah.
he's good at having stage presence. A lot of people will lose stage presence thinking, oh, I have to be a better match at
Right.
on the ledge. I have to be better here. So a lot of people don't have that flow where they come center stage, but the fundamentals that Quartz has is he's been playing Smash for the past 20 plus years. You could say from the first Smash ever.
I mean, it does speak a lot of volumes though.
Yeah. So
But Quartz, being very composed, he's having a. I mean, he looks he's trying to
he's
enjoy
got
this
that.
game.
Yep.
And that's game.
That'll do it. That'll do. That was a good match.
I mean,
Quartz will
this
win that.
I love the spirit
That's
of
a
both the
good
players.
duo. Yeah.
I
Exactly.
mean, that goodwill gesture and all. So again, exhibition match है. हालांकि this is not the end of this day one because अभी बहुत सारे action packed matches रहेंगे Smash,
Exactly.
Super Smash Brothers Ultimate के, and again tomorrow is going to be the very important day for each respective games. I mean, talking about Super Smash Brothers Ultimate,
bracket matches.
कितना ज़्यादा difference it makes. Like talking about the exhibition और actual tournament के अंदर क्या हमें difference मिल सकता है इस साल.
I mean, people play very differently when it's bracket and when there's money on the line.
Oh yes.
So,
And even for the bragging rights, I mean, not to.
I mean,
Not to say like, it's just players. I mean, of course, we see those implementations right away.
exactly.
Checking the things like, you're supposed to do this, but not that. So I think कहीं ना कहीं वो Batarang की potential कहीं ना कहीं कल जाके जरूर हमें पता चलेगी कि
Yeah.
you know what he shells out, what craft does he come up with. But really amazing matches so far. अभी
That was a good 2-0 by Quartz over Batarang. We have to see who's
any
next.
pointers that you would like to like you felt that Batarang kind of missed on that particular aspect in this match particularly.
I mean, I would say he was doing well in the beginning, but then he did get baited by Quartz in the middle of the first stock. And I think his other two characters aren't as good as his Paramitra as from what I saw. But his Captain Falcon was doing okay. Like his Captain Falcon came out and just capitalized on him coming out instantly with a side B.
Right.
But all in all, Quartz had a very strong presence on stage. So I think Batarang also needs to pace
Adapt.
himself and see what to do against that matchup. But overall, I think he's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the only time, like, of course, there's only one way to find out, and that's going to be tomorrow at the same place. It's gonna be all out, combat days. Like these 2 days are gonna be super electrifying. So, guys, in case if you have missed your chance, now is the only time because we're going to finish all the registrations by the end of this day, and it's so in case if you have missed it, now is your chance to make it to the book your tickets and register on your respective favorite game. I mean, there's a lot of titles for the, if you talk about KO Fight Night, starting off with Tekken 8, then we have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and then Street Fighter 6. So 3 titles are there, and for Street Fighter 6, I mean, there's a daily tournament for 3 days.
There's a good daily prize pool as well.
Daily prize pool. So you can get, like, you don't get only one chance, you get 3 chances. So I think that's a really good, I would say, perks that you will get. But I mean, talking about the next match, any guesses?
I think it's Iris. Iris and Ken is going to be here.
Ooh, okay.
So it's Iris
Any brief overview about
so
this matchup?
Iris. I guess I made fun of him the last 2 dream hacks because he's actually a really good player. He could be considered the best in Hyderabad.
Oh my
But he
goodness.
did not come for the last 2 dream hacks because he had some family stuff, and I mean he's
Of course, some personal
he's very
reasons
young.
that's
So-
understandable.
So it's good to see that he's here this time, and he might actually have a chance at winning tomorrow's brackets as well because he's that good.
And talking about the character pools, like any picks that you would expect on this particular match.
I'm not gonna think. I'm not gonna think about it as well. But I
Okay,
think,
take a one character guess. I mean that would be really easy.
I mean Joker.
Joker. All right.
So let's see what we have in store for us. But Iris might, he's very good. So I'm hoping he performs really well. Like
Yeah.
he hasn't been in a tournament setting that often.
Yeah.
Ken, I'm not too sure of, but he's from Chennai basically,
Oh,
and
nice.
he came into the scene maybe around a year ago or so. So he's just been starting to play with us, and he's been coming to a lot of tournaments as well.
I mean, that gives you a lot of momentum. Like
Yeah.
that gives you a lot of motivation.
Yeah.
Especially players traveling all the way from all across India.
Yeah.
I mean, from one corner of the place, from the city, and traveling all the way
Yeah.
to represent, to cherish this FGC scene overall in India. And I mean, it's just it has a different emotion. I would say, like
Yeah,
to put it
for
in one
sure.
words, few words. I would say. But still, I mean, how important do you think this tournament can be? Like last year, you told me about a certain player. I mean, who won that tournament? He was a 15-year-old.
Yeah, it's Jolt. He's from Bangalore. I
Oh
think
my
he's the best player in India.
One of the best, right?
I think he is the best
Oh my God.
because he just trashes everybody. Like there's no, I don't know. There are a few others who have tried to beat him, and there's a guy in Chennai called Mark. He's
Oh,
really
nice.
good as well, and he plays mostly online.
So will we see that experience that he has shelled out in the last KO Fight Night? I mean, with that
for sure.
brilliant victory, we like unpredictable moments that we saw, that we witnessed together. So, what are we going to expect something new? I mean, I'm sure if he was here, I would love to ask him that. in
See,
person.
last year, the way he won, it was a lot of disrespect for
the veterans or the experienced players.
Exactly. Like there's the guy called Vedant that he won against last
Vedant.
last
I
year.
do remember.
Oh my God, he just destroyed. It disrespected him
Like-
so hard, and Vedant actually plays well.
I mean, at such a bigger platform, I mean, बहुत सारी चीजें होती हैं, like you,
Yeah.
just the whole environment. I mean, वो I think that would be his first big tournament in India. Like,
I guess so.
Yeah.
But now he's coming more often because he's a little older and
of course, that
Yeah.
that obviously gathers a lot of experience for him.
and his parents are quite supportive and it's good to see that. And
I mean, that's a good initiative. I think, of course, I'd really wish him all the best in this upcoming 2 days for the KO Fight Night for the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So, also to Vedant, I mean, I would love to see him play again. You know, showcases dominance
Not sure if
throughout
he's
the
gonna
brackets
come
of pool. Well,
he's from Nepal, so it was like
Yeah,
an
it's gonna be-
international thing. So he might not be here this time, but we might see other international players.
I mean, fingers crossed he does make it into this
Yeah,
into the
exactly.
tournament because, of course, we do need those experience, but also the new talents. You know, we like that blend, and who doesn't? Of course, it's because of all you lovely viewers, you know, who make this whole environment even greater for us.
it's beautiful to see the audience, the whole.
I mean, a
vibe.
big shout out to the fans.
Yeah, big shout out to all the sponsors. Also, to remind everybody, there is registrations for tomorrow's matches. So the brackets are going to start tomorrow and day after.
Yeah.
So you can register all throughout the day for all 3 games at KO Fight Night. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We will see you tomorrow in the matches, which
Yeah,
is going to be
absolutely.
steamy hot.
Steamy
matches.
hot and very very electrifying, like as we all expect.
Exactly.
But getting back to our next upcoming match is going to be Iris versus Can.
Yeah.
If
so-
I'm pronouncing right.
Yeah, it's his name is Kanishka, and that's his short
Okay.
name. So Iris, yeah, okay. I say Can is a fairly new player, and Iris is really good.
So have you been watching him lately, like playing
I have
and
been
you know,
watching
competitive?
Iris plays online mostly. So, like I said, he hasn't been in a tournament setting as much as he would like to. I think this is maybe his 2nd or 3rd time in an offline tournament.
Right.
So it's gonna be really good to see how he performs. Because the way I saw his expression and emotions, he was a little bit maybe anxious, but also really hyped. I think you can see that on screen here.
I mean,
as
that's
well.
amazing. I mean, that, like, of course, he's looking very ambitious. Like,
Yeah.
even that today's the exhibition day. I mean, that look is definitely, you know, he's aiming for something. He
Oh, yeah,
wants to
for
win.
sure.
Obviously.
I'm so glad
Iris.
he's here and his parents let him come to the event because he is really good and we would love to see him on the big stage.
Right on. So it's gonna be first match, red team versus blue team, as we all know.
Okay,
Iris
that's good picks.
versus Can.
Pyramithra, Joker, and Donkey Kong.
So what does the matchup scale says, like based on your experience, like
I think Can
based on
has,
the
Can
peers.
has been playing Donkey Kong quite a bit, but like I said, overall Iris is really good. Oh, Can is giving him a run for his money. Can has got good. Can has got good
Up,
as well.
up and away, and already
Nice grab.
gained that lead of 72.1%. Can is on, definitely looking on fire.
I think Can has been getting some good practice.
Absolutely,
Ooh,
said
that
117.
that was a good try from Can, going off stage to capitalize on that. That's amazing.
Very
That's-
close, very close.
Oh, nice back air. Oh, okay. Wow, that was some good spacing. He saw what Iris did.
Yeah, that was a really good counter. I mean, Donkey Kong is having now he's having a hard time, but again, it's too late, I would say, because 150% of that lead is
Yeah, you
can give him a really good favor, and as we can see already,
That's good.
Donkey Kong.
But
takes
Iris has some really good spacing. Some really.
He's very well aware of that. I mean, the timing and the spacing that you have explained.
Okay, nice. Okay, I think Can's Ness is doing much better.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it's
कह
just
सकते हैं
a lot
छोटा
of
पैकेट
back-
बड़ा धमाका.
I mean, I guess it's a lot of back and forth now, but Iris has some really good space. Oh,
Wow.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that heavy is just so hard to kill.
Yeah, 48% still decent damage that he has shelled despite playing this Donkey Kong, and already 61% दे चुके हैं वो. So he's still on a plus point. I mean, 94 now. Now 103.
Oh, he capped. Oh, okay, that'll do it.
Yeah,
So-
2-all.
Oh no, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. So he was trying to recover with his up B, but he couldn't because he actually got hit.
Yeah.
So Donkey Kong might have lost a stock, but at the same time, Can lost his second stock because he couldn't recover after that.
Right. But already, yeah, you can see a slight lead from the side of Iris. Now goes to Can.
Can
So it's going back and
looks-
forth.
Can looks like he's performing better with his Pyramitra.
Yeah.
Like I said, Joker would come with Iris, and it is here. And I think Iris really has an amazing Joker.
So who has the upper hand here? I mean, if I would ask, like as a safe approach, I would say.
Okay, Iris got that
Too late.
match.
By the time I asked, man, this
for
first
it.
match,
You asked for
it wrapped
yeah. You asked for it, and it's here.
I'll ask you again. That does not mean I won't ask you.
That,
But
that
nonetheless.
it would probably be at the end of the next match. Iris.
So Iris takes the
has
first match.
1-0 with over Can. Can is doing okay, not bad for his big tournament.
Yeah.
He's got a lot better than I'd seen him. I'd seen him in the very beginning of him coming and playing at tournaments. So I can see that he's grown quite a bit.
Absolutely,
Okay,
and we can
nice,
already see both the players are very, very serious, very ambitious. Look, I mean, they are just focusing,
Yeah.
what they
Can-
want actually, and of course that strategy. Of course, Can is going to definitely adapt
Yeah,
from the previous match because it was not so much looking one-sided.
Can has changed his character a little bit, so yeah. Iris is doing well with the Donkey Kong. He's capitalizing on every single move. He's spacing really well. Can needs to maybe think a little more about Iris's approach and maybe bait him out a little bit as well.
Possibly.
Like play a little bit slower, I would say. Nice side B. I mean, that's probably the only thing you can do. Okay. Oh, nice up
Oh.
smash. Yeah, Can just needs to rack up the damage, even if it's possible from far away. It's pretty even, actually.
Even Steven, I would say, because already we can see that the comeback move from the side. I mean, that was a nice counter.
Yeah.
I must admit. 94
that
now.
was a good
in
forward
the
there.
एक्शन
Yeah.
का रिएक्शन तो देखो काफी स्ट्रांगली दे रहे हैं वो
For sure.
कोई भी टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करना चाहता है इस पर्टिकुलर राउंड के अंदर आई मीन दे बोथ नो द वैल्यू ऑफ एग्जैक्टली यहाँ पर क्या चीज मतलब अपॉर्चुनिटीज उनको कितनी ज्यादा उठानी पड़ेगी एंड ऑलरेडी 3-2
He
की lead.
ST'd with the up B.
Oh my
That's-
God.
That's quite sad. That was a good option, but he was close to the ledge on stage.
15% ऑलरेडी काफी
Oh, nice back at the forward.
लीड गंवाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे कैन बट
That'll do it. That was such a good
crazy
combo. Oh, nice up smash. Okay, that's nice.
pretty much it
But it'll be very hard for Can to take this. Looking at, okay, that was quite slow for the character to pop up. I've never seen that before.
I mean how long you can actually take to spawn a character
No, it usually spawns immediately. So
yeah sometimes
yeah,
unforeseen circumstances of course oh okay he dodged that
nice.
a little bit of that timing I would
Yeah.
say error I would say but nonetheless nice defense
Oh yeah,
and the counter
that shield and the counter. He just had the lag after that, so he couldn't really do anything. And Iris is really good at
yeah I
capitalizing.
mean
on those
again a nice slash over there
that'll
right
do
off the
it.
face and
That'll
that's
do
going to
it.
be a game
Yep. That'll do it. That was not bad at all. Can did perform well, but Iris took his stocks quite fast.
Yep, it's Iris who's going to be taking this game, and of course, it's not just the end. Tomorrow's going to be, today was of course one of those, you test your own limits. Now tomorrow's going to be the actual day, to show your limits, to showcase your talent, to showcase your actual, that rage, that skills. That's very going to be important for both the players. But talking about Iris,
That's
brilliant.
That's a good 2-0.
I think that was his default pick. I would say.
Yeah, his Joker is good. I hadn't seen a Donkey Kong before, but his Donkey Kong is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean, having an advantage by not just eliminating one character and after that gaining another 90% of the damage towards the second. So that's that in itself is a very devastating approach, I would say.
So the thing with Smash is with other games, you see that the damage is going down, and you have lesser time, and you're probably in like a strict moment.
Right on.
Where you can't really, like, you have to perform even better, and you get the jitters. But with Smash, it's the opposite. When the damage goes up, you basically get hit further away.
Right on.
So you have to get the damage on someone else, and you have to keep racking up the damage so that the same moves get strong enough so that you can
So like
kill the person.
you pace it up very, very quickly.
Yeah.
So
So if you are at a higher damage, it's actually a disadvantage and not an advantage. So the advantage, and there's a lot of things to know, but that's like the basis of Smash. So the higher your damage, the harder it is for you to get back to the
get
stage.
back, yeah. I mean, there's a very slim borderline, like I would say.
So it's a lot of fundamentals where you have to think about what is going on at every moment. It's pretty much the same as every fighting game, but the movement is very important in this game.
Right.
So once you master the movement, then you get into frame data, then you get into a
The
lot of
reactions at the
technicals.
same time, they
Yeah.
all play a very
Exactly.
vital role into
Exactly.
who actually prevails this particular moment. I mean, I have a really basic question. I mean, it's like a question number 101, like it's like a basics of Super Smash Ultimate. Like, how long does it take for a new player to emerge? मतलब कितना time लगेगा एक new player को to adapt into this game? Like, if anybody wants to, like.
I'm so glad you asked. But before that, we have word that the next match is Shekhar versus Maheshwar.
Yes.
So both these players I have not seen that much. Shekhar also joined the Smash community about 6 to 7 months ago.
Nice.
So it'll be good to see how these guys perform. Okay. Maheshwar full on smiling. Well, nice to see these guys look like they're having fun. Oh, okay. Shekhar or Shekhar?
Shekhar.
Shekhar.
Yeah, but Maheshwar is also, of course, both the players काफी enjoying,
Yeah.
एक आपका एक emotion रहता है कि आपको बस game को enjoy करना है, no matter what the outcome is, and just give it your all. So कहीं ना कहीं ये भी एक यादगार moment होगा दोनों players के लिए.
Wow, okay.
So
The
this game fight
matchups are
night.
set. We are seeing Wario, Bowser, and Cloud from Shaker, and Roy, Falco, and Incineroar from Maheshwar.
First match, yep. So they're going with the default character pick, right? If I'm not wrong.
I mean, these guys are new, but Maheshwar is actually good. So, and
Oh.
I've seen Shaker come to a lot of meetups and tournaments recently.
Right.
So, I would love to see him do better and actually perform in this tournament. And yeah, it's been very. I would say it's been not that long since these guys started playing. You would ask me, what it takes for a new player to get
Right.
good at Smash, or how long it takes. You can basically learn the basics in a day, but to get better, like the game is designed in a way that players just start playing immediately. So it's anyone can learn it easily, but to get good is the difference. Like, yeah, there are people who have an understanding of video games in general, and those people actually can get better faster. But this game is designed in a way that anybody can play it.
Plus,
That's
it's
how-
very, it's always that
that shield
that
break.
thing, yeah, that you need to always ensure that you are playing very consistently. That consistency is very important when we talk about all the competitive games. I mean, talking about fighting games specifically as well.
Yeah.
But with that, I mean, we can already see a good lead from the side of Mahesh with the loss of one character, I would say.
I mean, 2 characters are already out.
Yeah, now it's only down to the
Shaker
last
is-
character. And this
Shaker is
can
doing
be a
so well.
very dominating round
Yeah,
in the favor
for
of
sure.
Shaker.
I have not seen people. Wow,
Oh
that was a
my
good forward
goodness.
smash.
Wow. Clean sweep, man.
That was great. That was 3 stocks. He had all 3 stocks with him. Shaker is doing really well. I would like to see. Yes, Shaker.
I mean,
1-0.
1-0, that too against Maheshwar, which you told me, like, who have recently joined in the scene.
Yeah,
But
I actually thought he would do better, but I think we'll see a character change over here. I think we'll definitely see a character change over here. It's
yeah,
alright.
I mean, we can always expect the unexpected when it comes to KO Fight Night.
Yep.
And that platform, gives you that different kind of energy, that you can never expect from a certain player. I mean, we have seen a lot of those surprises during the times of, those clutch moments, that we all FGC lovers cherish. So, of course.
So we do see a character change over here. I think Incineroar and Roy might be Maheshwar's mains. But we see character change actually from... wow, okay. There we have the next match.
Already.
Shaker did really well the last match and he picked Bowser first, and this time he went with Wario. I think he just wants to risk it a little bit, but I have seen his Wario and he's quite good with his Wario as well. He did have a main a few months ago. I think he has found his main. So I think Wario and Bowser, that might have been a test thing, but I've seen his Wario perform well in the last few months now. But in the when I played with him a few months ago, he didn't have his main. He was playing Ganondorf.
Oh,
and Ganondorf is a heavy.
Yeah.
So it was like, okay, he was trying to get better with the Ganondorf, and I think he wanted to stick to that character. But now I think I see he has found what he can be good with. I think he's got the vibe for those two characters mainly.
Right.
But yeah, I would like to see how this game goes. We are seeing that they are selecting the characters I saw from the side. Look at Maheshwar, he's thinking.
He's thinking, I mean, this could be a very, a risky approach in the first match, but I think he must have found maybe a kryptonite.
I've grabbed the match on the screen now.
Yep.
Nice combo, nice up airs from
Using the bike.
Shaker.
I like Mario as a character. I mean, makes him unique in his own ways, but already
He's very annoying. Like,
probably in Smash.
he can throw a bike at you, dude.
And I'm sure there's a way to dodge it, but not always. Very challenging.
Shaker is doing quite well. I think he might actually be better than me. Yeah.
Wow.
That it actually looks like that. He has some stuff down that I probably don't either. It's really good to see.
He still couldn't dodge that. I mean, good attempt though. दोनों की तरफ से अच्छी कोशिश यहाँ पर रहेगी, but still lead रहेगा यहाँ पे शेखर के पास दोबारा से, and वो भी काफी comfortable हो चुके हैं इस particular.
Because he's having some good mix-ups here. He's trying to throw his bike. Oh, okay, that was a sad SD. That was sad. Okay, well,
down to two
Falco
characters.
is out. Yes, Falco is out. Let's see how Falco does.
Absolutely, 4.8 so far, and nice dodge from the side of Mahesh.
Nice.
Maheshwar, and okay, using it as a shield as well.
Yep, nice. Yeah, he's just mixing up with his bike. He's just trying to bite for the time, and he's
trying to get some time momentum.
Yeah.
106, 123 now. काफी ज़्यादा damage soak in कर चुके हैं, but damage देखिए उतनी दे भी चुके हैं वहाँ पे, and advantage अभी भी रहेगा यहाँ पे शेखर के पास, but we can see 41% का damage काफी ज़्यादा यहाँ पर soak in कर चुके हैं महेश पर, so ये कहीं ना कहीं चिंतित रहेगा इनके लिए, but 144.8% almost close है यहाँ पर इनका character down करने के लिए, and already यहाँ पे
that was actually quite sad to see.
Yeah.
Maheshwar was doing well with the Falco. But let's see how he does with his Roy, because it does look like his Roy might be...
One last hope for him in this exhibition match.
But see, that's the thing with Bowser, you have to rack up a lot of damage to be able to kill him because he's a heavy character. So it would be good to see Maheshwar stay away and space himself a lot more. That was good. That was a good neutral there.
Right.
Oh, he's trying. He's really trying now. But Bowser is the fastest heavy, so even though he's heavy, he's quite fast. It's looking okay, but since it's quite even and Maheshwar is on the last stop, I doubt that he'll be able to take it. But that will shield break, and I think he's going to charge up that forward smash,
and with
yes,
that, it's a game.
It is over. It is done. That is 2-0. Shaker
takes that W, that victory.
That was very interesting to watch. That was very interesting to watch. It was good. Maheshwar's Falco performed well.
Yeah.
I would say that I think he was trying to get to a place where he started to get the flow at maybe the second game.
Yeah.
And he when he lost that first stock in the second game is when he actually tried to space himself. He
Right.
tried to notice his opponent's moves. He tried to capitalize on whatever he could. And his Falco performed really well, but I think Shaker just caught him off guard with
Yeah.
in the air, and he was too far away from the dead zone anyway. So
I mean,
that-
कहीं ना कहीं वो रोक के रख रहे थे उन्हें. I mean,
Yeah.
he was not giving that much of a momentum like to capitalize for himself.
Yeah.
And कहीं ना कहीं ज़रूर वो आज महसूस करेंगे उस चीज़ को. But again, tomorrow's that main day. Time रहेगा वो आप उस चीज़ को अभी भी like you can adapt that. And I'm sure कल का दिन काफ़ी ज़्यादा important रहेगा दोनों ही players के लिए. Of course, since it's gonna be a big day, sure.
I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yep.
You obviously know that. But today's matches are really fun. The squad strike is looking really good. We are getting to see characters that people might not even play in tournaments because you can just play with one character if you want. A lot of people have counter picks. Like in the older games, let's say, people didn't have that many counter characters. But in this game, people have 2, 3, 4 characters that they play with.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they perform better against certain matchups.
Yeah, finally the match that I have been waiting for. It's going to be Shunitsu.
And Wadid,
Yeah.
nice to see. Shunitsu is definitely a really good player. He has been maining Peach in this game. And he's been getting quite good. And his second main is basically Jigglypuff. And he went with Fox as well, so that's good to see. It's a good start. Both of them are trying to stay away from each other, trying to see if they can find any openings.
Ooh.
That was a okay,
70%.
so good with the turnips.
He's on a great
Nice
lead
shot
right
there.
now, but again,
Load
uh,
back air.
Vadid is trying.
Yeah.
He's trying to make a comeback. Really nice. But no chance. No
No,
chance of
oh,
hope right now. And with that,
I think he shouldn't have air dodged over there. I think he should have just upbeat and recovered because that would have been possible. But I think that might have been a misinput because he was too far away. And
okay, that's like an interesting character in the game.
yeah, that's actually the first Nintendo thing ever called Game & Watch.
Oh, nice.
So it was a very small handheld with only one game called Game & Watch. And
Right.
it's it's a very weird character because you can't see a lot of the frames and you can have good mix-ups with the character, but not a lot of people in this community play this character. So every country kind of has its own meta where they have a few main characters, and it seems like other countries have
Ooh.
different stuff going on. That was good.
Right. I mean, look at that recovery again from Shunitsu. He's giving him a very tough time right now, but again, he needs to really pace it up, capitalize on the situation because again, it's gonna be a similar storyline. It looks like, and he takes it.
Turnip.
My
He caught him
goodness.
with the turnip. Wow, that was great. That second stock was great. Yeah, Shunitsu is not giving me any
My
openings
good-
anymore.
I mean, 25 already.
Oh my lord. Yeah, Shunitsu is going hard with the combo. It literally looks like
He's going all out, man.
Yeah, he's going hard.
Shunitsu, you gotta save some for tomorrow.
Dude, he's done, dude. He's got
And it's a
that.
game number 1.
He's done. Yeah, okay. I think I would like to see some counter picks from Wadid here to see if he can perform better. But all in all, Shunitsu is the stronger player here, and I did not really expect any different.
Yeah.
But I would like to see what Wadid picks. Okay, he's going with Game & Watch again. Hopefully he's going to, Shunitsu is staying the same, having the same matchups. So let us. Oh, okay. He picked Wadid picked Ganondorf as well, and Byleth. Byleth. Okay, so I think the Ganondorf is a different pick from him. Let's
Yeah,
see how
it's
it
quite
goes.
exciting. I think I'm really eager to find. Okay, so he's going, which is the default first character.
Yeah. I don't know what he picked first. Let's see. I mean, I think Shunitsu might go Peach first anyway, because his Jigglypuff is really good too. Like, it destroys. So Jigglypuff has like 5 jumps in this game, and there's
Yeah.
only 2 characters in this game that have that many jumps. The others have like 1 or 2 max.
But I wanna know one thing. Like, does the jump like have any good advantage, like
Yeah,
most of the times.
just imagine you're falling off stage
Yeah.
and you jump and you have 5 jumps instead of 1.
Wow.
So you can recover quite easily and you can even, slow down your recovery and like move away and
We can
space.
already see
Yeah.
Shunitsu going all out with 0 damage soaked in. Oh, okay, I didn't want it to jinx that. But 160% and already now down.
Yeah, I think that'll
173,
be done. Yep, that's sad.
That was a quick round.
Okay, the Ganondorf is out now. Let's see how the second stock goes for Wadid. Okay, not bad. He's dash dancing his way. Okay, nice down air. Yeah, when Shunitsu starts his combos, he just keeps going. I think he's got really, really good with his speech.
Yeah.
And he's mixing. Oh, that was sad.
Okay, all right. That's
Yeah,
that I didn't expected that.
yeah. I think he's getting the jitters because that was an SD. He could have recovered that. He could have definitely recovered that.
Nonetheless, he's trying to make a really good comeback already. Like we can already see last character है, but it काफी देर हो सकती है because
Yeah.
already आप देख सकते हैं. Shunitsu has done a lot of damage already. He has inputted a lot of damage. I mean, still retaining his first character. So, I mean, इससे ज़्यादा devastating approach और एक message नहीं हो सकता है कि इस game के अंदर अभी भी मैं ही सिकंदर हूँ.
I mean, no worries for the other players because it's good practice, I
Yeah.
would say. And it's good to see all their characters come in action because, like I said, not a lot of people use other characters, so it's nice to see how they fare against a top player.
Right.
And
Oh.
wow, okay. Oh wow,
That
that was a
uplift,
good
okay.
follow-up, dude. Okay, he's trying.
Close
He's-
calls.
he's
Close
really
calls,
trying.
man.
And not bad. He's been doing good with his Game and Watch. He's got over like maybe 50-60% on the Peach with his Game and Watch only. And he
One
couldn't do
strike
that.
and that's all it needs.
Yep, he couldn't do that the first 2 stocks and wow.
And
okay,
that's
yeah,
a
he
game
got-
number 2.
He caught him unfortunately with that side B. That'll take it. That is game 2. Shunitsu 2-0. Congratulations, man. That was good.
I like that
Peach is
gesture, of
just-
course.
Your Peach is just
We can
Nuts.
read you, man. For sure, that was an exciting set. Although,
For
like
sure.
with the 2-0, I mean, devastating Shunitsu. I mean, he's giving that statement of that I'm ready.
yeah.
Bring me anyone.
Yeah. So I think the top players, like I said, there's gonna be quite.
No,
a
are you
few.
going to face him tomorrow?
I don't mind. I'll destroy him.
No, I want to see. Yeah, I want to see how you guys stack up against each other. But again,
I'm not
Kafi
bad.
exciting.
Okay, I'm okay at the game. I would say, not that great, but I would say I'm pretty decent. I am very inconsistent. Like so against Shunitsu, who's been playing for a while, and he usually is good at fighting games. So he plays Tekken and Street Fighter as well. So he's very diversified there. Like he's I think he was more of an FG player. He does play other games too, but
Nice.
at fighting games he's quite good. Yeah.
I mean, casting doesn't always mean you lose a touch with the game. Of
I
course,
guess
I really wish you all the best as well in your
Thank you.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate
should
competitive
play too.
journey. Yeah, I would love to. I mean, we're going to have a sparring session,
we
of
are.
course.
We are.
Yeah, I'm going to be
Definitely
picking the character that you hate the most. I mean, that you find annoying the most.
Okay, then I'll list it down for you.
Let's go.
I'm okay. I'm just wondering who the next matchup is going to be.
So it's going to be Iris versus Quartz.
That's going to be a good match.
Yet.
That-
All
that's-
right.
That's going to be a good one.
The match that we have been waiting for. And again, just like you said that it's going to be a very exciting one. So
Yeah, because both the players are really good. Like Quartz is good, but then the characters he plays, other people play like little better characters overall. I would say there is a tier list, obviously,
Yeah.
but it keeps varying and changing depending on the meta, depending on how people are playing,
Yeah.
depending on what characters are played, at the topmost in different countries. But Quartz's characters aren't really that high on most tier lists.
Yeah.
And like I said, Iris is really good, but I want to see how he performs at a big stage. That's going to be the cake that we eat later. But it's going to be a good match to watch. It's going to be
Well,
hype.
absolutely, and there's only one way to find out that. You're going to find it very, very shortly once the match starts. But you know, I want to really see this match between Shunitsu and Coates. I mean, how do they stack up against each other? Because अभी तक काफी devastating दोनों ने ही अपने respective पहले matches खेले हैं. So
Iris, I mean, I think he might go with the Donkey Kong again, Donkey Kong and Joker.
Yeah.
And Quartz might pick Me Gunner and I mean, I think Quartz has 3 mains now proper: Isabel, Me Gunner, and Kirby. So I think he's going to stick with those 3. Iris, I'm not sure about his 3rd character. Let's see how it goes. It should be a good game. It should be a really, really good game. This might be the top game that you've been waiting to watch today, because I think most of the matchups that we watched before this were one player was a little bit of a lower in skill level than the other player.
yeah.
But here, anything can happen, honestly. Even though people do say Iris is better, and Quartz, he has the potential to win quite
Yeah.
a bit. But sometimes I think he gets very anxious at the last moment, and he makes a few mistakes that cost him his entire set or his tournament, or it just happens. You know, it's very hard for him.
I mean, it's a part of
sometimes.
the competitive
exactly.
game, and I think I really love the spirit between the players in the Smash community. I mean, the way that they're always too friendly. You know, no hard feelings with any
Yeah,
kind of loss. But I mean, I think that's what's really great about this FGC and this amazing platform at KO Fight Night at DreamHack Hyderabad 2024. So again, मस्ती काफी होती है यहाँ पर and काफी
मस्ती तो होगी ना.
होनी भी चाहिए एंड व्हाई नॉट. आई मीन एग्जीबिशन डे आज स्पेशली, तो आज से बेस्ट तो क्या ही हो सकता है मस्ती करने के लिए. बट अगेन कल के 2 दिन भी काफी अच्छे रहेंगे.
हम मस्ती करेंगे यहाँ पे.
Yes, we're gonna have a really fun session with our lovely viewers. So of course
It's gonna
we'll be
good.
catching up with a lot of great matches alongside with our
For
viewers.
sure.
So काफी मस्ती होगी एंड कौन सा वो एक प्लेयर होने वाला है जो कि नंबर 1 स्पॉट पर जाएगा तीनों टाइटल्स के अंदर.
So there's a few players that are coming. Yeah, there's going to be a few top players who are going to be here.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking who is going to win tomorrow. Like who's going to be in the top 8. top 4.
Any names in mind?
So I see Jolt is really good, but
Yeah.
people have got better. So there is good competition now. So Jolt and Shunitsu, obviously, and Iris is going to be at the top. Tomorrow we're going to see AJ come here and BC Leo. He's a really good banjo main. So we're going to see a lot of good players come in. So top 8-ish, there's going to be a few players. It'll be good to see a lot more of the newer players who've come in this year perform really well, like Shaker. He performed quite well, only playing the game for the past maybe 6 to 7 months. Okay, we are seeing Quartz and Iris in the first match. Yeah.
ऑलरेडी एक अच्छा यहाँ पर किक स्टार्ट करा है कोर्ट्स ने एंड
Yeah, I think they're just trying to feel each other out.
yeah, even in the last match he did a really devastating damage with Kirby.
Yeah,
This
he
time
did.
around it's might not be in the same picture as he must have imagined, but already यहाँ पे Iris trying to push him away. Ooh, nice
was so
evasion.
close.
Very close.
Yeah, if Iris did not get back to the stage, Quartz would have taken that.
Yeah.
And it's quite hard to recover to the stage with the other character. So Pyra and Mitra are 2 different characters in one. So you can switch the characters as you just saw on the screen.
Right.
So it's very hard to... These characters are good on stage, and Mitra just has a good side B. Okay, yeah, it's coming back. They're trying to get closer.
Man,
was a
that damage.
good dash attack. Forget the damage. It's just how they play. Oh, okay. Wow, nice DI by
That was a
Iris.
hard blow.
That was very, very hard. Okay, that'll take it. Yep, that
Gone.
B will kill. Okay.
3-1.
Let's see the
I mean,
second character. See, that's taking a
But at
while.
the cost of that, a lot of damage that he has soaked in. So Iris, it's not going to be easy for him. And
Oh,
I think,
Iris is really good at that DI.
yeah, I mean,
So when you get
back and forth.
Yeah, when you get killed, like when you get moved around at higher percentage, you can also influence your direction a little bit. So that's one of the techs you use in the game to influence your direction. So if you don't influence the direction, you can just die easily. So you have to be aware of all these nuances of the game.
Right.
Oh, that grab back throw. See, what I told about Quartz at the ledge, got the grab, done, executed. He's still staying at the ledge because he knows he can just bait him out, but Iris knows what Quartz is doing.
He can make a really good use of it. I mean, understandable. Already
Oh, Iris is not giving Quartz any room.
any room to even recover.
Yeah,
Donkey Kong.
I think Quartz is just trying to. Yeah, Quartz is just trying to wait him out. To be honest,
110.
yeah, Quartz is just setting up and just keeping himself
Wow.
away. Okay.
You can already see. Oh, nice. I mean,
Yeah, I think
grab.
that should have been a different direction with the fishing.
Like, get over here.
That was yeah. Oh, okay. That caught Quartz off guard, but he still got quite a little bit of percentage on Iris. Although Donkey Kong is a heavy, so he's got to get a lot more damage. Well, is me gonna result? So you know what he's gonna do? He's just gonna spam his projectiles and try to stay away. I think that's why he chose this character last, because he can just keep staying away and keep getting the damage and just kill from far away. He actually doesn't even need to be close to.
He's not even
Iris.
letting him move at all. So I
Exactly.
think that was that strategy you were talking about.
Exactly. So but it's okay. Iris found an opening, but nope. Quartz is gonna keep him away. But it's quite, yeah, okay. I was kind of gonna say it's quite easy for Iris to mix it up, because that forward air would spike him down, and that would be a stock. So Iris found that opening, and he got that stock.
But did Quartz find the kryptonite yet? That's something I haven't thought about yet.
I really see. They're gonna pick the same characters mostly. Wait, Quartz is not. Wait, really? Quartz is gonna pick a different character? Quartz is picking Piranha Plant. He didn't
Wow.
go with this Isabel. Okay, that's very nice to see that Quartz has another character up his sleeve, and he's using it first. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, that's just a randomizer.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be the decisive match. I mean, Iris is on a set point
Yep.
again, but
Oh, he did pick his Piranha Plant first. Okay, I think he's keeping his stronger characters for later.
that's right.
Nice
And
start.
already a good start off. Piranha Plant working in the favor of Quartz. Oh, but that recovery.
Oh, wow. Okay, he took him with his upbeat.
Wow.
Nice grab down throw.
Almost
Oh.
close.
Yeah, when they play off stage,
I mean, these near misses from both the players, it's just amazing. They know at the very edge moment of the time, like when to avoid. I mean, that's simply just crazy. 85.1% of that lead from the side of Quartz is finally gaining that momentum that he's looking forward to. 99.9% already.
that was nice grab. Oh,
Okay.
wow, that was a good bait.
Oh, he tried to grab,
He's gonna come back.
and he comes back.
Yeah, that Piranha Plant has a very, very wide recovery. I can't believe this.
I was almost about to wake up from the chair, man.
I can't believe
As soon
this.
as I saw him going down.
So see, I guess. Oh my lord! That down air spike by Iris.
That reverse.
That was crazy. Okay, that down air spike was a very good option. Iris really knows how to go off stage. Nice back air.
Donkey Kong is not going to be an easy target for sure. Quartz is might be having a hard time right now, but already the lead has been
Oh, he didn't go with his
on
up
to
air.
Iris.
Quartz dared that really well. Quartz can just stay away. I don't know why he isn't staying away more like he was his first game. Okay, not bad. That's nice up air. Nice up air.
yeah.
Going strong now.
Ooh.
Nice back air. I just saw what.
Close.
Oh, okay,
And that's a
that back air.
strike again.
Exactly. The dude, this match is going quite well.
Yeah.
Like way better than the last match for Quartz, and he's giving Iris a run for his money, and he will probably tomorrow as well. Wow,
Ooh.
nice,
Okay.
nice neutral B.
Yeah,
by
he can't
Quartz.
inhale him. He can't inhale him. Donkey Kong. He's the mighty.
So when,
Anyways,
so when Kirby uses his neutral B and sucks the other person in, he can get the other person's special attack. So his neutral B, so Quirts can use the neutral
my
B
goodness.
of Donkey Kong, let's say. Okay, that's good.
I mean, how cool that is.
So these are both their mains.
Yeah.
So Iris's best character is Joker, and Quirts' main character, I would say, is Kirby. Look at those jumps, and he's dead. Okay, so he couldn't really get back because his jumps were almost out, and his up B was not enough of a distance to be back.
A victory indeed for Iris on this set, and again,
Good win.
काफी अच्छा good games था ये दोनों
Exactly.
players के बीच में, and of course they're gonna be playing, might be facing against each other. We don't know. We're gonna be finding that out very shortly once the brackets are available for the tomorrow's game. And I mean, I'm so pumped up. I can't wait. But again, with that, we're gonna move forward.
Shunitsu versus
Yeah.
Shaker.
All the way.
Now I want to see how Shaker performs because he has a really strong opponent against him. And from what I've seen, like I said, his fundamentals look very strong now. He just has a few things that he needs to do better, I would say. But it's new. It's just new to see him actually perform well now, only playing a game for such a short time. But Shunitsu just has a very strong sense of the game. He
Absolutely. I mean, I felt like he was playing on Ultra Instinct in the previous match. I mean, he was letting his instinct play.
He didn't even lose a single stock.
Exactly.
He didn't lose a single stock. Shaker looks very hard at thinking. He is thinking. Okay, nice. We see two. I think now let's say he does have mains. And nice, we see Wario, Cloud, and Bowser. Oh, he picked Bowser last, so I think he really wants to perform. Let's see if Shunitsu doesn't lose a single stock yet again in this match. I think he's going to be good.
Yep. Shaker versus Shunitsu. I like this stage, man. Which stage is it?
I think this is one of the stages we use. We have there's a lot of stages in this game, so we don't use all the stages because some of the stages have an unfair advantage.
Yeah.
And this is one of the 7 stages that we use.
And again, we can already see Shunitsu not breaking a sweat with this character. I mean, he's giving a really tough time.
He's not been hit a single time.
I wouldn't say the whole roster, but the whole roster that are present right now at Game Fight Night for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I mean, very showcasing his talent in such a dominance.
He got hit at the moment he got a stock off. Can you just imagine
That reaction,
the kind of game
timing.
that he has to play?
That's some Ultra Instinct level of game sense right there.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. Shaker's Cloud doing way better than his Wario.
Yeah, 58%. He soaked in a lot of damage. Nice comeback on the side of Shaker. Looks like he might have a chance to make it an even Steven battle. Yep.
Nice. Nice limit usage from Shaker. His Cloud is doing much better. His Cloud is even against Shunitsu's speech. That is surprising. I thought his Wario would have done really good, but his Cloud is turning out to be better. Okay.
I like these kinds of surprises, especially at such a high scale match. And we can already see, ooh, he was close. He was close.
That was close because he almost got hit by the turnip and his limit came on at that point. Good timing for the limit to come on. Ah, that's sad. Yeah.
At 94%.
Wow, that was a good back air. That was a good back air to capitalize. At least Shunitsu lost a stock. So I would say Shaker is doing quite well.
And that was wave 1.
Yeah.
He has 2 more waves to clear.
Yeah. Okay, Fox is coming out first. Okay. I think Shunitsu's been getting some practice with this Fox as well. Okay. Nice command grab. Dash attack. Shaker just looking patiently at what his opponent is doing. He's picking options that either offensive.
Yeah, that's an amazing
Look at that.
equalizer.
Look at that.
Impeccable.
Shaker's doing well.
Oh, nice counter from the side of Shunitsu. थोड़ी tough position पर लेकर आएंगे उन्हें, but देखिए already.
Oh, he's got that.
Yeah, that's game match number 1.
Yeah, but it's quite hard. Shunitsu, like I said, he is very, very good with the speech and his Jigglypuff. And yes, Shunitsu 1-0 against.
But I love the way that Shaker was trying to
It was good.
pace things up. I mean, after that second stack, he brought up with, and that was just the moment, like, treat to an eye to watch, where once his last stack came and instantly demolishes the second stack of Shunitsu. So it was close.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah. Treat to the eye, I would say.
Doesn't matter that Shunitsu almost had barely any damage
Yeah.
the first stock, because Shaker brought it back to the last stock.
For sure. I mean, the spirit looking
He's
strong
going
from both the
random?
players.
I thought he was going to go random.
Oh, that would have been crazy. I mean,
No, don't. Okay, yeah. I thought he was going to pick another
okay, your
character.
senses, your comparative senses kicked in. Understandable. But I think that's again, he's sticking to his default.
Yes, he's sticking to the
Shaker, we
character.
saw him playing Mario in
They're
the
all-
previous match.
They're all playing the same characters again. No changes in the characters.
Now I'm going to go with the Shaker, And this match, of course, because we all want to see that deciders. And whoever takes that match
No!
is going to be amazing. Okay,
No!
okay.
No! Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're going to,
That
I
was,
think, yeah.
that was good match spirit. I think Shaker might have made a mistake, or he might not have been paying attention. But Shunitsu wanted him to play a good game, so he quit the game. And we are seeing another start.
Yeah, that's a great gesture. I mean,
Yeah.
that really makes this whole vibrance of KO Fight, right, as a whole.
Doesn't
So,
Shunitsu look a little tense
wholesome.
now after that first game against Shaker?
why not, man? I mean, everybody loves competition when it's about time at KO Fight Night, and it's kudos to
It's good to see.
yeah,
It's
good
really
to see him. Kudos to him, for restarting the match, of course.
Yeah.
Since it's an exhibition match, but of course,
Still,
yeah,
I guess that is the spirit to show in an exhibition match.
Yeah.
Not sure if. Okay, we already have started the match, and that okay. I
Shunitsu.
think it looks like Shaker's being a lot more patient this game.
absolutely.
All right. We are seeing. Okay. We are seeing a few combos from Shunitsu here, but quite even, I would say. Considering that Bowser is a heavy, not
Ooh.
even. But hey, it looks like Shaker is not doing really well.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting a really hard time already. Oh, it's an even Steven. He's gaining a lot of nice momentum. Shunitsu not giving away any chances, just like that. And oh, does with the grab.
Nice
that was a nice.
No way that killed. That was crazy. I thought there was gonna be some DI attempt. I think Shunitsu didn't DI as well as he wanted to. Wow.
at this.
Okay, Shaker is up this game. That's really. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, his Jigglypuff has good offstage.
1 for 1. Yeah.
But that's good. At least he got that first character out of the way. Although that first, I think Shunitsu is better with his Jigglypuff and his speech. So his first character Fox.
Yeah, nice impact that he's shelling out already. Ab dobara se the waves are going same for both the players. दोनों के favor में जाने वाली है waves. But who's gonna have that edge over the other? I mean, पिछले मैच के अंदर Shaker was this close. Even same storyline यहाँ पर नजर आ रही है, but Shaker he needs to do the unthinkable here if he wants to make it an equalizer.
Shaker का cloud बहुत अच्छा है.
बिल्कुल.
Space कर रहा है यहाँ पे. Let's see how. Oh, okay. Oh, I think that'll do it because Shaker
Yes.
didn't have any jumps. He could not up B from so far away. If he had his limit, maybe he could have done something, but nope. Okay. I think Shaker is doing. Okay. Yeah. Shunitsu's combos with his Jiggly. Okay, that'll do
All
it.
right.
Shaker waited so patiently for Shunitsu to just come down. Because Shunitsu didn't want to stop his combos, and that kind of gave him away.
But Shaker really needs to do the unthinkable. As I said before, like we can already see the deficit. Both the players
back
are.
over there was crazy.
Oh yes. And the
Okay.
deficit is really a lot. Still favoring Shunitsu. He's on a set moment. What will it be? Nice trying for the comeback.
Okay, Shaker is really trying hard here.
Yeah, he has to.
He is.
We
He's
gotta,
doing great.
we have to see that. You know,
Oh, that turnip would have got him if Shaker didn't get
what
back.
is gonna be? What is it gonna be? And it's looking like probably a
Get
game.
back. Oh, that's done. Yep. That turnip. See, off stage, I think Shunitsu only
Good
picks
games.
good characters. Where I think his main characters, yes, Shunitsu 2.
There you go, Shunitsu.
Shunitsu.
Very good
2-0.
games to both the players. Of course, Shaker with his amazing attempt tried his very level best, of course.
That was.
But
pretty nuts.
that second slot that he shelled out again, he was giving a very tough time. The Jigglypuff, he was on a rampage with that until Shunitsu came up with the Kryptonite once again. Of course, he always finds something. He always finds a loophole.
It was good though. Like
Yeah.
Shaker basically made Shunitsu feel scared.
Yeah.
For sure in that match. You could see it in the gameplay. Shunitsu really tried to get away, but his speech came out quite strong. It was good to see Shaker play a little bit patiently where he thought he needed to. So I think his game flow and his thinking is quite good. I think he might be capable of being a top player in India as well. Like, not bad for someone who's played the game for 6 to 7 months.
Right
That's-
on. I mean, still, it's adding a lot of experience still, I would say, for both the players. I mean, Shunitsu knowing, like, you know, how to actually capitalize himself. And I think that's one of the important keys. But again, I think we're going to be moving forward to a BO5 match, the best of 5 match. And it's going to be Shunitsu yet again.
versus Iris.
Oh, yes.
So that's going to be the final match. I did not expect Shaker to perform this well. But let's just say now the matches that we just watched, Shaker was maybe top 4.
Yeah.
Now it's, okay, Shunitsu versus Iris.
Okay, so he's straight away going with the Jigglypuff right off the bat.
Shunitsu is just staying the same.
Default.
Yeah. I don't know why Iris did not pick his Donkey Kong. And
अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ पर already 70% का deficit. Oh my goodness.
but that's okay. Cloud can bring it back if he wants to. But Shunitsu is just not giving him that opening.
Yeah. I think that's what makes him really unique.
Yeah.
You know, not trying to give any kind of room or finding ways out of the difficulties. And already, oh my god, that strike was so heavy. 154, and that's one slot gone in the favor of Shunitsu.
That was a good try to recover, but he couldn't make it. Shunitsu is
And
not
what a combo!
Shunitsu is not letting out here.
I mean, that airborne.
Although Iris's best character is the Joker. I cannot believe this, honestly. His Arsene is out. Let's see if he can capitalize on that extra damage. Ooh, nice back airs. Nice momentum, nice flow.
Oh, another. Oh, that was a hard strike. That was a uppercut of the day, the exhibition match.
Nice flow. I think still it's just too strong at this moment. He just got rid of Iris's first stock. quite
Easy,
easily.
and oh my goodness.
I think
Even Steven, but at the cost of so much damage.
yeah. I think Iris needs to get into the flow more because Shunitsu just played the last match, so I think
Yeah.
he's kept up that momentum. But Iris really needs to get into the flow if he wants to win this. But it's good to see he's still holding on to that stock of his with his Joker, even at 150%. Nice try of the up smash. Wow, that was a nice shield by Iris from Fox's side B.
Absolutely. I mean, recovery is so on point. But Iris, he really needs to shell out a lot of.
He's waiting. He's just waiting.
Shunitsu is trying to find a way, but again, losing a lot of that damage, that HP that he really needs to preserve at this point because
Nice down air. Nice.
yeah, it's going to be more difficult for him if in this he loses this slot. But brilliant presence of mind from Iris.
It's. I think he's holding off. They're playing so patiently now. they're both playing so patiently. Can you imagine? He was at 153%, and
Yeah.
he only got to 20%. He took the second stock of Shinichi as well. So he's in the zone. He's in the zone now.
30.
With his
Now
arts
it's
and-
48%, just
yeah,
like that.
And wow, that was an amazing counter. Very, very, very clean gameplay from Iris here. That first stock wasn't that great, but oh my god, he had wrapped
I mean,
up enough.
that's the ace up his sleeves right now, right there.
Now is the call. Just so we know here, if Jigglypuff cannot get in, oh my god, I think that'll do it.
Ooh.
That Did do it.
Game
Oh.
number 1.
Shinichi did try to DI over there. but
That's for Iris.
yeah, that's game 1 for Iris.
Team Red.
Good stuff. He read that last stock quite nicely. He used an option that was probably a really good option to kill over there. That up B, it was really powerful because Jigglypuff is a very light character,
Yeah.
and even at low percents, it's very easy to kill Jigglypuff. So Iris 1-0.
And he's 2 steps away into sealing the set with the victory. But
Yeah, but
Shunitsu is not going to make it that easy.
No, for sure. That it's
And
not gonna be
it's
so
gonna
easy.
like losing a single match means you have to pay the price twice
That's for sure.
because Shunitsu he's always determined.
Okay, they're going down again with the same characters, looks like. But I think
Catches him off guard right off the bat.
they did change up. Okay, no, they're playing basically the same game. They are sticking to the
Connects
characters.
multiple times, 65%.
That down air was a good choice over there because I think
Nice
another
game.
up air would have done it.
Damn, oh damn.
Damn, this is some clean
111%.
gameplay. They are shielding at the right times. They are trying to maneuver away. Nice forward air. Oh, he's
115
getting
now.
those up airs. He's getting those up airs, dude. Oh, that
Strike.
dash attack, yeah, that dash attack is really strong. So try to stay. Okay, that limit actually made him get back on stage. It was such great timing for that limit to come out.
True that, and 28.3% now.
That'll do it.
It's an
That'll do that
equalizer.
first stock.
He hasn't lost too
Yeah.
much of the HP.
Yeah, he has not.
He can recover that deficit.
The thing is, the higher you are, like they get more,
Powerful.
No,
The damage, they can soak more damage.
Yeah. So we have to see how they do. Okay. This looks better for Iris. Nice. Okay.
I really like the background, it's in the movement.
Yeah, that's from Animal Crossing. The stage is quite nice. I really like it. It's beautiful. The music in this stage is so peaceful, like the music from Animal Crossing. Okay, it looks like Shinichi is trying to even it up.
Yep. Ooh, airborne.
Shinichi spaced that so well. He knew Iris. Oh, okay.
Iris.
I think Shinichi should have done something else over there, but Iris saw that immediately.
Yeah, 92.3%. But that's a huge dent Iris put on Shunitsu's 2 slots. I mean, that's a huge dent overall. And losing this match could actually make it a little difficult for Shunitsu because you are on 2 lead and you can make a comeback very easily.
I've seen Shunitsu come back
From
from these situations. So
come back from where you cannot expect.
yeah. But hey, it's good. It's really amazing to see Iris perform this well.
1-all.
Nice. I did not expect that, but Shinichi maintained his composure. He gave himself the time he needed. So last stop moments. This is great.
Oh, nice shield.
Nice. He's going for it. Side
Oh.
play. Oh,
I mean, that awareness was pretty much on point. Just few seconds back where he did that uppercut sword move.
Oh,
That slash,
hey,
okay.
that's good. That was almost a kill. Iris just
Who's gonna take this match?
following up. That's over.
And it's
Yeah.
a game.
Yeah, that's quite sad to see, but that was a really, really great game. Shinichi, that was almost a win for Shinichi, but great game from Iris.
A great recovery indeed.
Yeah.
So that makes it 2-0 in the favor of Iris. So
Yes, 2-0.
this is the moment,
Iris.
like, you know, this opportunity. I'm sure Iris knows that Shunitsu can make a comeback, as you said. So of course,
Oof, that
he has to take those calculative measures at this point.
they are not chilling, even though it's an exhibition match. Eh? They
Yeah,
are,
I mean,
they
of
are
course.
going
I mean,
hard
that's the spirit
at
of this intense game.
for sure. Talking about exhibition matches, I remember Alex Jabeli at DreamHack won in an exhibition match against Nitin, our very own Quartz.
Yes.
And that was a sight to watch. And I'm just reminiscing in the past. Okay, well, we have the third match, so let's stay in the present.
Yeah, absolutely. It must have been a special moment, but here we go again. Set point for Iris. So, is it gonna be Shunitsu making a comeback or Iris? I mean, it's really hard to tell at this time, but I really want to see, since it's going to be potentially a last match of stay.
I think when you say that, you might jinx it.
I really don't want to chase it, but I really hope we get to see a lot more action.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. It's going slower than the last two matches.
Yeah.
Definitely going slower than the last two matches.
Paying that attention very carefully, but that combo
Oh my god, I think he was just waiting to do that.
again. I mean, look at that momentum boost.
Oh
Okay,
my lord, that
replies back strongly.
That limit up B in that direction, I think Iris really, really, really has a strong crowd
Risky
as well.
blow. That's a risky blow. And already equalizer पे हैं दोनों ही players. 137
Nice.
की again.
That was nice up B.
20 points का deficit almost. Yeah, it is 20%.
I would say anything. Anything can happen, and it did happen.
Shunitsu.
Okay, Shunitsu has that first stock. If he keeps up this stock and tries not to get hit, he can definitely capitalize some damage on that Joker with one of his stronger characters. I think he hasn't been performing with the Jigglypuff. Nice, that combo is coming in. He knows he needs to do this with his Peach, and then he can maybe take the stock off. He's not letting Iris come in close. He's okay. Right as I say that,
Even
Iris
Steven.
waited and pulled out his forward smash with that Arsene. That extra damage will kill easy. Although he's already at a high
It's not going to be that easy because it's already getting a lot of damages.
Oh wait, we did not talk about this character switch coming in.
I mean, in the last match, he did quite well with this character. I mean,
Okay,
reminds
that
me
side
of
B.
a DMC character. But nonetheless,
Nice,
deficit
Arsene.
और भी ज़्यादा close in करना चाह रहे हैं वो 10% now. It's gonna be 8
Nice,
or yeah, close to 15. Already we can see
It's quite even
active
now.
shield.
Quite even.
Yes, absolutely.
Nice. He's trying to space. That up smash will do it. He caught that on point. He caught Iris on the platform above. I didn't expect that side B from Iris over there. I think he was just trying to get to the, ledge as fast as he could.
But again, that's the
He's
last
trying,
stack.
He's trying to combo.
And
Yeah,
this could
figures.
potentially be Shunitsu's game. And okay,
Oh
Bharat
my.
se close in करेंगे now. It's down to Jigglypuff.
Oh my. Yeah, I think this is kind of the worst thing that Shunitsu has against Iris, but I think he's pretty confident because Iris is already at a really high percent, and he's just having those openings, not letting Iris do what. Wow, those hits are so strong that even at a low percent for Jigglypuff in the air, it almost killed Jigglypuff. If he was any of a higher percentage,
That mighty 30% blow.
69%, 69% from Jigglypuff.
115.3.
Trying not to get hit. Will he take this? Yep. I
And
think
he
takes
takes
this.
it.
Yep.
2-1.
69% Shunitsu.
The show is not over yet. The
2-1.
match is not over yet.
I think it's gonna be a long one. I think.
I really want this to be because I want to see that
I think Shunitsu has got this.
that
to me.
version of Shunitsu that we all miss.
Yeah. It's happening. He is trying to get better. I think he's going to stick to the same Peach, Daisy, and don't go Fox, please. Thank you. Don't go Fox Shunitsu.
Okay, he goes with Joker as well and Fox. Not gonna be an easy one, but let's see. Shunitsu now feeling that sense of
Hey.
comfort, of course. Getting
He's-
all from that experience.
We
but
see a little bit of a switch from Iris over here. We see his Byleth come out
Oh,
along
yes.
with his Paramitra and Joker. I don't know why I said it Irish, but here we are.
That's not Irish.
Are you sure about that?
Lots of gags happening around, but 63% का deficit already देखिए starting में ही. Iris is paying back heavily this time.
All right, that's.
96.
I think the Byleth was a good switch for him.
Yes.
But hey, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Although maybe it might be because Peach is Shunitsu's strongest character.
Ooh, 67.9.
Nice grab and a follow up.
All right. Iris
Nice neutral leg.
काफी अच्छा यहाँ पर room नहीं दे रहे ज़्यादा Shunitsu को. That grab.
That yeah, exactly. I was looking at that. That grab was great.
Vicious as it can get, but already 85.5% close in करना चाह रहे हैं. काफी अच्छा approach. Shunitsu making no mistakes. Okay, striking right off the bat.
Oh, I don't know why Shunitsu threw the turnip downwards. He should at least. Oh, that up smash will do it. But Byleth is at a high percentage, and Shunitsu coming out like that. Oh my God! Look at how fast he is. He is really fast to that daisy as well. Like,
Yeah,
oh my!
114.
Nice grab.
28.
Nice grab. Back throw. Oh, that
3%. 45 almost.
No way. That combo was so on point.
To all.
All right. We could say this is almost even. Daisy looks so funny when
Even
she's running.
Steven to the core.
Daisy looks so funny when she's running away with the turnip.
Yeah, 29.3%
Oh,
almost.
he's going at it. Nice. Oh no. Okay. Well, honestly, I would say that this might be game, but let's see how Shunitsu fares. If he stays away and plays this a lot more patiently, I think he can take this. But Iris, I don't think he's gonna. Oh, nice down B to just not be hit by Shunitsu, or else that would have been game if he didn't use that down B. So really great option off stage by Iris.
Close call in the favor of Iris already.
Not bad at
Not gonna be
all.
easy.
But not bad at all. This could be it could be game actually for Shunitsu again, because Shunitsu.
Not so easy. 40% already. 10% का
Oh
deficit.
my!
काफी जल्दी close in कर लिया. Just few
Anything.
strikes.
Anything could happen now. Anything could happen. Okay, nice try there to. Okay, nice dash attack. Slow and steady, Iris. Oh, he switched. Oh, no way! That rest will kill it. Okay, now we're seeing some spicy stuff. It's two all amazing. Look at their reactions. This is great gameplay. Look at him laughing, dude.
Yeah.
Shunitsu can't believe that actually happened. Iris was waiting for the Sing to go away so that he doesn't fall asleep. But then he did fall asleep, and Shunitsu comes in with that rest to kill Iris. Nice. We are down to the last game of this match. Let's see how these guys fare against each other.
With the 2Ks, yeah, both the players. Now it's down
They
to the final match.
They are sticking to the same characters.
To the
I
core.
think. Yes, to the base. Alright, I think that Daisy switch instead of Fox was really good for Shunitsu, because I think he was not as confident with his Fox, and since Daisy is similar in gameplay to Peach, I think it was really good for Shunitsu. Nice.
बड़ी काफी अच्छी
Nice.
अप्रोच. बहुत ही बेहतरीन यहाँ पे लीड बनाते हुए Shunitsu, बट उतना ही बेहतरीन जो कमबैक दिखा रहे हैं. Iris replying back strongly, going exactly, and पहला यहाँ पर लीड बनाते हुए.
That forward smash was good. It killed.
Now spawns another slot. Shunitsu.
Okay, I
बहुत ही
mean,
अच्छा
Joker's
recovery.
recovery is really great. Which is what makes him one of the most versatile characters and also on the top tier list for sure.
Yeah, really,
Good
really one
gameplay.
of the nicest characters I feel. And
Nice.
already, that's a strike. Another.
Nice. Okay, we are almost even here. Yeah, Shinichi just needs to capitalize on the Byleth. I think we saw like the switch for Byleth coming out from Iris just to make Shinichi scared of the switch, but Shinichi already played against the same set last game, so we
Yeah.
will see that it's coming quite even now.
Well, there's only one way to find out. 73.5% already यहाँ पर deficit. बहुत close in कर रहे हैं दोनों ही players. Consistently.
That down air.
That uppercut.
Oh my god, that it did not kill. Now it
And
did
now it does. See.
kill. Yeah, but that down
There's
air
the jinx
was
right
a good play.
Ooh.
No way. Okay. Okay. Nice try. Very patient gameplay here from Shinichi. We are seeing that. Okay, nice. That was great recovery. Iris did not get hit by. Okay.
Yeah.
We are again. We are even. I don't know what happened there, but that was really that was a really weird stock at the end.
Yeah. I mean, again 50% की यहाँ पर दोबारा से lead बनाई है Iris ने. Both are sticking to their last slot, and already we can see the damage that Shinichi is soaking right there with the Jigglypuff. Already 94.7% deficit कहीं और भी ज़्यादा and जैसे जैसे आगे बढ़ रहा है Iris is getting close to that victory of this overall set and might be looking, this is it. We need to see a comeback, Shunitsu. I mean, and that's the
It's
game.
over. Iris will take that exhibition match, and that is it for the Squad Strike tournament of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That was great.
Insane.
Great gameplay. That was great. I don't.
Absolutely, man. वो closure काफी ज़रा अच्छा था, and I would say kudos to यहाँ पे Iris को कि जिस तरीके से उन्होंने adapt करा. I mean, the way he adapted it in such a short amount of time, because it took him a lot of those calculative approaches, and then he had to take the risk.
I'm in the same.
Same time.
I can't speak as well after that last match.
Man, Shunitsu, I mean, खौफ दिखता है उनका कहीं ना कहीं. But of course, Iris, that brilliant victory, of course, it's gonna definitely help both the players about their approach for tomorrow. You know how it's going to be.
It's great to see that they went down to the last match.
Yeah, I'd love to
set.
see them play. They face off once again in the actual tournament, but.
Exactly.
We're gonna find out very, very shortly. But guys, we'll be right back very, very shortly. And see you guys very, very soon. So stay tuned. We are back again at KO Fight Night 2024 at DreamHack Hyderabad. And again, this time we are back with a Street Fighter 6 final. And joining alongside me is none other than Dark Lord himself. And who could be? Couldn't have been a better person than him. You know, joining alongside me, tagging alongside me in this amazing grand finals of the day number 1 for the Street Fighter 6. So guys, those who don't know, दो players के बीच में grand finals होने वाला है. That's going to be best of 5. It's going to be between Maharaja, जो कि Tekken 8 भी खेल रहे हैं, और he'll also be participating in the Tekken 8 versus going to be Killua all the way. So again, talking about both of these players, how aware are you about their character matchups and क्या लगता है?
Well, to be very honest, I was very happy to see the gameplay of at least Manon. So basically, Maharaja is playing Manon as far as I know.
Yeah.
If he can switch it up and change characters in the finals, I don't know. And Manon is a very unpredictable character. She is like not a very top tier character per se, but the way people handle Manon is very different. So SF6 is very different in that way. And I'm really excited to see what these two players will bring to the table. I mean, I saw some of the glimpses of the group stages matches. It looked fun. It looked very competitive at times. So I am very, very excited to see what we have on the table.
Neither can I wait for this exciting, amazing match. स्पेशली डे 1 का होने वाला है, और ऐसे ही जो चांसेस रहेंगे सारे प्लेयर्स को मिलेंगे. सो अगेन देयर विल बी डे नंबर 2 फॉर द सेम गेम, एंड अगेन देयर विल बी अनदर डे. सो जानना ही होगा कि विल वी एवर गेट टू सी डार्क लॉर्ड पार्टिसिपेटिंग और मे बी showcasing his OG skills.
Yes, definitely. That's the plan. I mean, today I'm in the full mode of casting. So, and I wanted to see the exhibition matches as well. But hopefully someday, or at least one day, I will try to come. If the time will allow, I will try to participate in it.
Nice.
Because of course, I mean, like I said, I miss the stage. I miss that atmosphere. But today we have a set of 2 players. And yeah, and the matchup, of course, that we have already spoken about, it's between Maharaja and Killua, and
yeah.
it's going to be amazing. It's going to be a BO5, so
Yes.
there will be a plenty of time for players to at least adapt. And of course, it's not just about the bragging rights, it's about the money as well. So basically, like I mentioned in the starting of the segment, like there will be 10,000 rupees prize pool, and the winner will get the 10,000 rupees, and like every day you get these kind of prize monies, and of course it's a very rewarding experience. So yeah, I mean, as I can see, there's Cammy on the character select alongside with Manon. So Cammy
You
is
said,
also...
that prediction was absolutely spot on that he's going to go with Manon. But दोनों को ही हमने, Dark Lord, we have saw them, competing against each other in Tekken 8. But this time, for the first time, it's going to be happening in Street Fighter 6 officially at DreamHack.
Right.
KO Fight Night, जो कि बहुत बड़ा stage रहेगा. And again, काफी excited होऊंगा मैं इस particular match को देखने के लिए. But probability scale जितना भी आपने observe करा आज के दिन में दोनों ही players के against, what do you say?
I mean, it's good. I mean, like I said, जो लोग खेल रहे थे, जितने brackets मैंने देखे, वो काफी interesting थे, काफी competitive थे. Of course, Street Fighter 6 is a pretty new game. Even एक साल ही हुआ है हुए. And the seasoned Tekken players, I'm not sure how much they dabble into Street Fighter, but I'm pretty sure with the gameplays like कि वो कर रहे हैं काफी अच्छा. And straight away we have the match, and of course it's Maharaja versus Killua, as we have mentioned, Manon versus Cammy. Cammy, of course, being the poster girl for the top tier. So let's see how it goes, and it's a grab, and again Manon has a command grab that needs to be
Nice
taken
block.
care of, and a good crouching sweep, and a very good neutral jump to bait out the throw. And let's see if Cammy can make a comeback, although I doubt with it. But of course now it's a very good offense from the side, and V-reversal from there. Ooh. And oh, nice.
First blood.
First blood towards Killua. So yeah, moving on to the round 2, we have, like we said, it's going to be a little slow as compared to Tekken. There's only 99-second rounds as compared to 60 in Tekken.
Right.
But like the way the explosive playstyle, I mean, I don't think the matches will last very long. So a lot of jumping I see. I guess they are trying to test the anti-airs of each other, how they can like approach. And again, a command grab from the side of Manon. So this needs to be again like a back throw. So this is like a tech throw situation. He could have like tech, and a very good, okay, and a super attempt. Oh, it connects, very nice.
Okay,
so
going for the punish counter. Connect करेंगे और damage काफी ज़्यादा यहाँ पर Shelin करने वाले हैं.
Yeah, and that was like a make or break situation, and it's a burnout situation for Manon as well. Like in this situation, Cammy is very dangerous क्योंकि आप काफी ज़्यादा आपके पास defensive options कम होते हैं. You cannot parry, you cannot like do breaks. So let's see, and again a combo, and let's see another sweep. It's very close and a good anti-air to shut it off. So first game goes to round 2 goes to him. So,
Maharaja.
Okay, so so these are best of so first to 3 rounds. Usually
Yes.
we have first to 2 rounds.
rounds.
Yeah. So okay, that's interesting. So
I
that
think that will give more time to the player to regain the momentum. But again, जिस तरीके से ये लहर दिख रही है कहीं ना कहीं महाराजा के नाम पर जरूर लिखी नजर आ रही है so far, but कहना बहुत मुश्किल है because Killua is still trying to adapt to the situation. We can already see him
Absolutely.
trying
And
to create that distance.
And one thing I've observed about Maharaja is like in wake up, he's trying to do a neutral jump. So that's basically trying to bait out a grab. So if Cammy is per se try to grab him, so then he can like punish, and again testing out the anti-airs, and it's just not there. First match goes to Maharaja. So what do you make of the matchup? Like what do you think of the play style of the players are like?
I think काफी तो डिफरेंट इन देयर ओन वेज जरूर यहाँ पर लग रहा है, बट अभी देखिए अभी जो लहर दोनों प्लेयर्स की चल रही है थोड़ी स्लो चल रही है, बट पर्टिकुलर मतलब कंपैरेटिवली अगर मैं बात करूँ तो इस राउंड के अंदर थोड़ी स्पीड रफ्तार बढ़ती नजर आ रही है इनकी.
I mean, yes, and one thing I've observed about Maharaja as well, that he's not afraid to use his meter, although it gives him in the state of burnout, जहाँ उनके पास defensive options बहुत कम हो जाते हैं particularly, and chip damage भी काफ़ी लेते हैं, लेकिन ठीक है ये काफ़ी interesting meta है SF में to sacrifice your EX meter to get in with the dash. So because like Tekken, SF also is now rewarding offensive players. So that's very interesting, and again a command grab, and Manon's command grab you cannot afford to take that many क्योंकि damage बहुत ज़्यादा है Manon के command grabs में.
A good sense of awareness indeed. I mean, अच्छी यहाँ पर strategy use तो करी थी. Grab in this वो काफी ज़्यादा damage soak in करेंगे.
Yes, and it's a very viable strategy as well. What he's doing is he's using his plus buttons and he's just putting him into a corner, and जहाँ पे एक 50-50 situation उनके सामने अगर वो respect कर रहे हैं ज़्यादा तो वो command grab ले रहे हैं. So it's very interesting कि यहाँ पे Manon की strategy उन्होंने जो deploy करी है, क्योंकि ultimately command grab characters का meta ही ये है कि आप आगे आएं, distance close करें and command grab की situations में उनको 50-50 में रखें. So this is Maharaja doing it very well, I believe.
Absolutely. I mean, Maharaja जानते हैं इस sense of awareness को. Even in Tekken 8, I've expressed it quite a lot of times that he really knows how to handle the pressure moments.
Wow.
And finally,
yes, and countering that, and that requires a very strong skill window.
So it's she's more of I mean, talking about the Manon, she's more of a grab-oriented character, as it seems like close range काफी ज़्यादा यहाँ पर battles.
Absolutely, because Manon, like I said, command grab in this game is like very different, and काफी damage लेते हैं ये. In fact, my main Zangief is the poster boy for command grabs. So, and command grabs is something that you cannot block, right? You have to guess it. So आपको pattern समझना पड़ेगा. But an interesting choice going back to the DJ, because of course Cammy was not working, and a good choice I would say, because it's a BO5 and DJ is a more fast-paced character. Like even Cammy is, but DJ is also very good in this game. So let's see how it goes. Parry hold किया उन्होंने, and again like Maharaja का गेम प्ले काफ़ी स्टाइल सिंपल है, जस्ट कमिंग इन, क्लोजिंग इन एंड हैविंग कमांड ग्रैब्स अगेन एंड अगेन अंटिल इट ब्रेक्स. सो आई बिलीव किलुआ को न्यूट्रल जंप्स का यूज़ करना चाहिए एज सून एज महाराजा इज कमिंग इन, क्योंकि वो न्यूट्रल जंप्स करेंगे तो कमांड ग्रैब को बेट आउट करके काफ़ी अच्छी पनिश कर सकते हैं.
आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं वो स्ट्रैटेजी एडवांटेज में ही रखेगी महाराजा को. देखिए वो जानते हैं अब किलुआ को ही हैज़ टू पेस थिंग्स अप फ्रॉम हियर ऑन, बिकॉज ये राउंड काफ़ी ज़्यादा डिसाइसिव हो सकता है. एंड वो जो मेंटल एडवांटेज है वो रीगेन करना बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है किलुआ को यहाँ पे, इफ ही वांट्स टू रियली विन दिस ओवरऑल सेट. बिकॉज देखिए वो स्ट्रैटेजिकल थिंकिंग, और जितनी देर में बात कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पर एक रिवर्सल नजर आएगा टू द पनिश काउंटर.
या एंड कॉर्नर में डीजे को रखते हुए, बट यहाँ पे काफ़ी अच्छा कम वहाँ से उन्होंने एस्केप किया, एंड अ रॉ लेवल 1 लेवल 2 आई गेस, बट वो वहाँ पे कैंसिल हो गया, एंड विथ हिज ओन लेवल 3, एंड दैट्स गोना हिट लाइक अ टैंक. So let's see.
काफी damage.
Yeah, dancing with the stars. So Maharaja ने काफी अच्छी lead लेके रखी हुई है यहाँ पे. One command grab will seal the deal, and I guess he's looking for that. But one adjustment that I saw from the side of Killua was that in the starting of the round, he attempted a command grab and he did a back jump. So he's getting a and as I speak,
reversal.
Yeah, so as I speak about it, he is also adapting to Manon's strategy,
Right.
like what Maharaja is doing. And that's very important. And this is the privilege of BO5, right? You get enough time कि आप यहाँ पे adjustments कर पाओ. Although this can be punished, okay. And but still, like a lot of jumps and a lot of anti-airs being missed that I can see. But लाइक ऐसे डीजे की पिक थोड़ा सा इंटरेस्टिंग कर दिया है सिचुएशन को क्योंकि कैमी के लिए शायद वो प्रिपेयर्ड थे डीजे एकदम से आया सो मे बी जस्ट टू मिक्स थिंग्स अप बट अगेन props to Maharaja for again maintaining that kind of lead and a very good anti-air and a command grab to seal the deal. This will be it and this will be going to the final round for Maharaja, I believe. Because
He's on a tournament point here.
Yeah, he's on the tournament point for day 1 SF and
Who's going to take it?
I think Maharaja has figured it out how to balance it, but DJ, you can't count him out. And the unpredictability of Killua as well, I mean, it's hard to say, but again, a command grab punish, this will be a punish counter. Like you said, half of his life almost depleted with one command grab. That's how hard Manon is hitting.
He was way too ready for this.
Yeah, man. And punish counters also one thing of Street Fighter I must add. Punish counters add a lot more damage to it.
Yeah.
So because you are trying to basically parry or do some other stuff and the opponent has guessed right. And an overhead, 2 consecutive, 3 consecutive.
Oh my goodness, for the 4th time he was trying it, but will this be it?
Will this be it? That's the bloody question. And oh my god.
Maharaja is on a clutch moment.
Okay, will
Trying for the
do it?
airborne.
Oh!
And he recovers that.
He
All
recovers
right.
from it, and we have a match. We are going to the final round of the game 3. Let's see where it goes. I don't think if I'm in Maharaja's shoes, I want to extend it any further because this will give a lot of confidence to Killua.
And we can hear the crowd cheering
Yeah, man.
for the comeback moment.
It's the KO thing, of course, man.
Yes.
You have to be there. And it's a very good reverse drive counter. And now he's going
Nice
forward in offense. And again, a missed command grab opportunity. But Killua is not punishing. So instead of doing a back jump, he should do a neutral jump. So he'll get a lot more out of it. But nevertheless, because sometimes when you are playing on stage, these errors do happen. So I will give that much to Killua. But again, now he is figuring things out. Okay, that's a stare down.
60 seconds.
Yeah, man, 60
In
seconds.
anyone's favor.
But Maharaja is on a
the counter
critical
hit.
art. But Maharaja
Airborne.
has a critical art. So basically, he's almost an invincible command grab if he guesses right that went to. And it's
And
a grab. Oh my god.
Critical art.
This is
Critical
very
art for
close.
Maharaja.
This is very, very interesting and a very
Airborne.
good anti-air.
And that's gonna be it for
takes
Maharaja.
it.
He seals the grand finals for the day number 1 of Street Fighter 6.
Yes, and as we predicted, Manon, this command grab player, actually has it. And congratulations to Maharaja. He played well. It was a convincing 3-0. I mean, there is not more you can ask from a grand finals. And, you know, these kind of things happen. I mean, I understand the side from the side of Killua. He played well.
Yeah.
But when you are at that stage, it's very difficult. What I would have suggested him, that he should have taken 1 match time off at least. Like when he lost 2 matches in a row, and when he picked DJ, there was like little break, like a calmer and a breather to figure things out in your head, how's it going, and then go back. But I understand I've been on that side and I've made the same mistake, just going again and again and again and just thinking that like I can do it. So, but Maharaja played really well and congratulations to him. He wins the day 1 for SF and he will be getting a handsome paycheck for 10,000 rupees.
Well, absolutely, and mad props to both the players. I mean, at the end of this grand finals, I would like to say like nothing but the good games to both the players. I mean, like keeping up with that spirited game from both of the players. I mean, showing that signs of respect. Even in the last during the last few moments of the game, I mean, I really enjoyed the way both the players were, playing with patience. Trying to fetch out a little bit of more vulnerability against each other. So I think वो patience और वो composure काफ़ी ज़्यादा impact play करता है ऐसी situation पे, especially talking about Maharaja. उनको पता था health lead नहीं है, but वो एक मौके की wait थी उनकी and कहीं ना कहीं उसका एक बेहतरीन फ़ायदा उन्होंने उठाया and I mean that's how he won the game and of course we'll be excited to see more of his actions.
Yeah, man. And you know the fun part is like when I see SF, I realize how much I miss playing it on stage. Like it's such a fun game, and
Yeah.
I mean the community is also very good. And I saw random players coming in over here, trying their hands at SF, asking me questions about how to proceed with the game.
Yeah.
And it feels so good to actually see that kind of enthusiasm. And I hope that these players do continue playing the game, and one day they will be like the names of the country.
Well, absolutely. I think that's what makes them unique in their own way, especially, showcasing your craft, your creativity. I mean, it really speaks a lot of volumes about, all these emerging players, especially also taking something from the veterans. I mean, like you, of course, there's so many players I still remember, like, they look up to you
Yeah.
as a very skillful player, and they learn a lot of things. I mean, you told me once about certain new individuals who are trying to grab the knowledge of this game, and how it actually means to them, representing themselves in the competitive field and in a larger scale.
Yeah, but that's how fighting games work. Because when I started playing and when I started rising up the ranks, I was doing the same thing. I was doing the same thing. I was asking players how to proceed, how to win, how to lose, because it's a very difficult game to begin with. But today we are now set to go to the man of the moment, and we are going to see him. Like, we are getting the interview of the winner, Maharaja. Take it away, guys.
Hi guys, that was a great match. We have had a lot of fun today, great exhibition matches today. We have seen quite a bit of stuff today. Tekken 8 had great matchups. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate had amazing stuff. And finally, the last match of today, we had Street Fighter 6. We had a match against Maharaja and Killua. So let's have him on stage. Maharaja, please. Come on. Right here. So, great match. I really liked how you played. You were definitely the stronger player. Those last few matches were intense for you also. It all was almost like coming back. But great trio. I have a few questions for you. How do you feel? How do you feel about your matches? What was your composure like? I want to know how you felt about it.
First of all, thank you. So my composure was regarding the match. Well, I am quite used to this kind of pressure because I play Tekken a lot and I play Tekken at the highest level, even also in competitions. So I am used to this kind of nervousness or everything. And secondly, I didn't know Street Fighter was here today. There was a tournament here. So when I came here, I just heard and then I registered for the tournament. The thing is that I'm not sure this tournament was available online to register while I was looking for it, while I was registering for DreamHack. So I registered only for Tekken and Smash Bros. But I think if this was shown on the website, I think most strong players would have definitely come because India has one of the very few strong players in Street Fighter game. So.
How do you how is the scene in India for Street Fighter 6 and what do you feel about that? Like, do you think there's potential for more to happen in Street Fighter 6?
The potential is really high in Street Fighter, yeah. I have seen a world tour, Capcom World Tour, and also which is sponsored by or held by Yota Gaming, I don't know. But there are some tough players. The whole Asia was there, and one of the Indian players, his name was Dark Prince, I guess, or maybe Dark Knight. He came third or fourth. So they are one of the strongest players in India too.
So you said you play Tekken as well. So you registered only for Tekken.
I registered only for Tekken and Smash Bros. I don't play Smash Bros. But once I got here, I came to know that Street Fighter was also there. I thought, let's give it a try. So
you're going to play Smash Bros. Tomorrow then?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Why not?
Okay, well, really nice to talk to you. It was really great. Congratulations again. Yeah. So we are going to pass on the check to you for today. So let's do that. Cheers to everybody. Like, let's cheer him on, guys. Let's cheer him on. See you, man. Thank you. Thank you. So we're just taking a picture. Yeah, you can take it. You can take it. It's all yours. It's all yours. All right. We have had a great first day. Those were some great exhibition matches and a great finals match for Street Fighter 6. We are going to end today. It was pretty hype today. Tomorrow is going to be even greater. We have the next 2 days full of bracket matches for all 3 games, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So please stay tuned for more, and hope you bring the hype tomorrow again, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you.
Two to the six.
बड़े इतने सारे devices always buffering.
Act smart.
Get the Act Smart Fiber Advantage with dedicated speeds for superior multi-device connectivity.